Right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Listen, excited about this. This is Cyber Monday. Listen, we have been gone for a while, but we are back and we black. We're back, black and we back. Listen, we're excited about this Cyber Monday. And obviously, today is going to be a really, really good day. Excited about this. We have several Black Directory members, some individuals that you may have never heard of before, who have some great Black owned companies. And listen, it's been Black Friday, it's been Cyber Monday, and I know many of you have been out shopping and looking for businesses to support. And we want to make it easier for you to support Black owned businesses, so we're bringing them to you. And so we just asked, hey, if you find a service or a product that one of our members has, listen, go ahead and connect with them and support them, and let's see how we can do business. And so right off the bat, for everybody that's joining, there's some people obviously that's getting ready to join. It's coming on to our YouTube. So we're actually all streaming live on YouTube and live on Facebook. So how are y'all doing out there, YouTube, and how you doing over there on Facebook? Listen, we'll be engaging with y'all. We're going to be on for a minute. So listen, go ahead and share this broadcast. If you're on YouTube, share this with 10 different people right now. Just share it. So definitely for the speakers as well, go ahead and start sharing this information. Share it on YouTube, share it on Facebook. Really excited about this. We're excited to be actually hosting Black businesses today, and obviously sharing with you some of the great things that they're doing and helping other companies really grow and expanding their companies, and obviously selling their products and services also. So these are some products and services that you probably may have never heard of in your life. So we're really excited to bring them to you, so that way you can connect, number one, with us. And let me back up so that way I can explain to you who I am. My name is Brian Morse. I'm the founder of Black Directory. Black Directory is the largest Black business directory in the world. So we list over right now, we list over 170,000 Black-owned businesses throughout the United States, Canada, Caribbean Islands, United Kingdom, and in Africa. So really fast, I'm going to share my screen so that you all can see. So if you have not had a chance as of yet to be on to go on to blackdirectory.com, we actually have a brand new website here now. We have a brand new website that we just launched here a couple of months ago. Looks nice and clean, as you see. You can come here and search for Black-owned business all across the United States and all across the world. And listen, this is a great place to connect. So we make it easier for you to, as you see here, you can find locations for food, for beauty, for health, for shopping. You can find places, obviously, for arts and entertainment, attorneys, construction, financial services, and much, much more. So anything that you're looking for Black-owned businesses, especially if you're a business owner and you say, hey, why am I not listed, or how do I get listed inside of this? We actually have a special offer for you that we'll be placing down inside of the chat here for on YouTube and on Facebook. We'll be placing that out in the chat. If you are not a member of Black Directory, we're actually allowing you to try Black Directory for our Cyber Monday deal. We're allowing you to try Black Directory for free for 30 days, right? So I will be sending that link over to my tech guy, Ty. He'll be placing that down in the description. So we definitely want you all connected to Black Directory. We want you supporting more Black-owned businesses. Again, we're the largest on the planet. We're the largest Black business directory on the planet. We list 170,000 Black-owned businesses, and we have a great network of Black businesses that we work closely with, where we meet monthly for monthly member-only Zoom calls, where members connect, they do business together, they partner together with each other, they buy and sell products and services from each other. Listen, 3 things we really want Black businesses to be doing going forward. And this is so key. And I'm going to say that, and I'm going to bring up our guests so we can really start going on today. Number one, we need more of our businesses partnering. The low-hanging fruit for Black-owned businesses is that we're not creating enough partnerships. So we need more of you and more of us actually creating partnerships, and Black Directory is a great place where you can be able to find potential partners as well. So partnerships is key. Number 2, we need you actually, finding franchises, right? There's a bunch of franchises that Black-owned businesses are not taking advantage of. Sometimes you don't have to start a business from scratch. And these days, I am forbidding Black people to start businesses from scratch, because one, there's too many franchises that you could buy, and then also the third thing is this: acquisitions. Many of our companies need to acquire more businesses, and instead of starting a business from scratch, you really need to look at, hey, how do I acquire business and actually buy business instead of starting from scratch? So here we're actually handling all of those. So if you want to, if you actually want to create a partnership, you can do that by becoming a member of Black-owned Directory. If you want to actually connect with a franchise, you can connect with me with Black-owned Directory, and we have the resources and the connections to be able to do that. Then also, if you want to acquire a business, connect with us. We actually show you how to do that, so that way you can grow your business and expand your business there as well. Listen, excited about this today, and let's make this here happen. And so I'll be bringing up our speaker here so that we can actually discuss everything that we're going on over today, which is really, really good. So give me 1 second. All right. So this is good. Ty, just a little quick moment here while we are getting started. Now, Linda, what you may have to do if you're hearing duplicate, because I'm not hearing it, you might have YouTube up on the back. So make sure that you don't have it up on behind your scenes there, maybe on your cell phone, or also. All right. All right. So listen, really, really excited about this. Excited about getting this going. So before we get started, let me bring up our first speaker. We're not going to take up a lot of time because, man, we have a lot of people on the docket today. We have a lot of speakers that will be coming up forward and explaining and discussing their business, and also sharing with you how, one, you can connect with them, whether you want to purchase their product or service, or you want to partner with them, or you want to see how you can actually connect with them as well. So I'm going to bring up our first speaker here, and actually I will be explaining to you who she is. And so her name is Ms. Linda Bullard. And let me just share my screen so that way you could actually see what I'm reading as I'm reading her information to you here as well. So this is really good. So this is our speaker for the day. Isn't she beautiful today? She's looking great, Ms. Linda. All right, so LSMB Business Solutions, led by the dynamic Linda Murray Bullard, is the ultimate business game changer, from infrastructure building for profit certification, funding mastery to nonprofit board excellence. Linda is the turbocharger of business needs, with a special focus on empowering women of color, with a secret sauce for entrepreneurship success. Internationally known, I like that, Linda. We're internationally known and recognized as an award-winning author titled The Business Plug. So connect with Linda now on LinkedIn or on getthebusiness.org, and let's ignite your journey to success. And also, we're going to be dropping Linda's link down in the chat so that way you can actually connect with her there as well. Miss Linda, how you doing today? Uh-oh, you're on mute there. You're on mute there, Miss Linda. You got to let the people hear you.
I live in mute.
Yes. Now we can see you now. Now we can see you. How you doing today?
Doing very well. How are you, Brian?
Doing great. Listen, been excited about this. And it's Cyber Monday. So listen, there's so much business being done on today online. So we decided, obviously, hey, let's get out there online so that way we can connect our members to our audience on YouTube and on Facebook, so that way they can connect and see how they can connect with Black-owned businesses. So really quickly, with the time we have here, tell everybody about yourself. Obviously, just read a little bit about yourself, but tell everybody a little bit more about yourself there as well.
Absolutely. So I'm internationally known as the Business Plug. So I help businesses to get confident in how they apply technology and best business practices to their business models. And I do that through courses, through connections, and through consultations.
Courses. Now, so let's take it back here a little bit. How did you get started in business? What did you do to get started in business?
I lost my job. I lost my 26-year career at a major insurance company and decided to repurpose what I had learned for corporate America to help small businesses.
You don't know how many people I've heard who actually they've lost their job, and that's what really caused them to go into business for themselves.
Absolutely, because once you realize if that's your sole source of income, that you're one signature from having a very different life, then a prudent person will create a plan B. Like, how can you put your financial health and wealth in your own hands instead of at the drop of somebody else's pen?
No, without a doubt. All right, so everybody that's joining us, welcome again. Again, we're live on YouTube and we're live on Facebook, and obviously we're here as well. So this is Cyber Monday. We have a lot of great Black-owned businesses that we're going to be actually bringing to you all and presenting to you all today. This is our first one for today, and this is Miss Linda Murray Bullard, and my name is Brian Morse of Black Directory. And obviously, so today, obviously, we're going to be discussing her business and many other businesses as well. So please share this broadcast. Those of you that are on, share the broadcast. Go ahead and share the broadcast to 5 different people right now, as many as you possibly can. Make them aware that we're on, and there's some Black-owned businesses that they can support today here on Cyber Monday. All right. So, and first of all, hopefully you all didn't eat too much turkey here on Turkey Day as well. Hopefully you have recovered by now. Also, glad to be back here working now. To put the turkey down. Let's get back to work. All right, so good stuff. So Linda, so tell us. All right, so with your business, tell us what you really focus on now with your company.
So I focus on helping businesses create stronger, solid infrastructures, right? Because a lot of times people have that sales aspect down, but what they don't have is a system or operations to support what they're selling. So if they were to go on, because most of them talk about, let's go Shark Tank or one of the big shows, but they don't have the infrastructure to support that. So I help them build solid infrastructures.
Solid infrastructure. Now that is so key. Now, break that down a little bit more. What is a solid infrastructure?
So a solid infrastructure means that you have, first of all, that you are structured in the right way, that you have a solid plan of your operations is operating smoothly. You have a workflow. You have SOPs. We talk about SOPs a lot.
What is SOPs?
So SOPs are standard operating procedures. And this is all the minute things you do in your business on automatic. We have those written somewhere so that somewhat you're able to teach other people how you do business without having to spend a lot of downtime learning. The learning curve is shorter. And we go through your entire business and actually do time studies and work studies and workflows and get your business where it's operating smoothly, identifying those gaps you may not have even been aware of.
That is identifying the gaps that you may have not been aware of. Now, standard operating procedures, obviously we don't want to get to the SOPs yet because that is so key for businesses to be able to have that. So that is so key. But helping with the infrastructure of the business, sometimes what happens is, and I know you deal with a lot of companies and starting the business. Many times, individuals, they just jump out in business and they don't have the business structured properly. And let me tell you all, for those of you that are listening on YouTube and for those that are listening on Facebook, again, excited to have you all. Please go ahead and share the broadcast. Share this to as many people as you possibly can. So what I found out, particularly with many of the Black-owned businesses that I'm dealing with, sometimes it doesn't matter if they're making millions of dollars in revenue or they're just getting started. Most of the times, they do not have their systems and processes down packed. Most of the times, they do not have standard operating procedures. So many times that's the case. Have you seen that, and what's been your experience in that case?
Repeatedly, and it doesn't matter if you're 30 years old or if you're 3 years old, right? A lot of times, most of the Black businesses that I've seen want to sell something, and I get it because that's the major focus, right? Making money. But when I start talking about financing or start talking about certifications, things that businesses need to expand, they are not structured to accept that additional influence. So because of that, I'm sorry, my Alexa just joined in.
No
but because of that,
she's always listening.
She's always listening. She's always listening. She's telling me lunchtime is over. But they don't have the infrastructure that even if they became successful, like getting hundreds of orders or 10 orders, they wouldn't be able to properly facilitate their business doing those orders timely because they don't have the structure in the background. Their back end is janky and it needs to be placed in order.
That is, the one thing about some of these processes and systems is it's not sexy. It takes time. It does not make money right away, right? It does not make money right away. And so because many of us, obviously, sometimes we're running shoestring budget or we're pulling up ourselves by bootstraps. And so many times we don't have the time to do these types of procedures and processes and everything. So what's been your experience? So how do you encourage businesses to really take advantage of doing a standard operating procedures or a sales training manual or some of the other things we want to talk about today? How do you encourage them to do that when they may not see the effects of this for another 6 months to a year?
Absolutely. And so the thing is getting ready so you don't have to be ready, right? Like always be on ready. And so before you're ready to go get those massive orders that you're dreaming of, you need to make sure that it doesn't crash your business. Because what you don't want is to get massive orders and not be able to fulfill them because your systems are not in place. We come through it. And that's the whole purpose of the 360 business assessment is we go through your business and we identify where your gaps are. And then we help you to create a plan to close those gaps so you become a more solid infrastructure that's ready to take on massive production.
So let's talk about this. What do you call it? Your 360 course. Let's talk about that really briefly.
But the 360 business assessment is me going through, sitting down with the business owner. And first we talk about how they're structured. because a sole proprietor is the easiest way to go in business, but it's the most riskiest part of business. And so a lot of small Black businesses are sole proprietors, and they just go get a license, go in business, not realizing the risk that goes along with that. And so we talk about that based on how they are. And it's not one size fit all, but we talk about that, and they get legal counsel behind that to make sure that they are structured the correct way. Then we talk about their operations, like we were talking about SOPs and infrastructure and all those things that go into building a solid business. Then we talk about their marketing and their sales and how those differ. Like your marketing is one thing, is how you get known, and your sales is how you get paid. And we talk about that. We talk about the difference in that. Then we talk about their distribution channels. Like, are you using the most effective distribution channels for your type of business? And how can we fine tune that and make sure there's no waste there? And then we talk about their financial management. Do you have financial? That's the blood of the business. And so we talk about how it's structured. Are you using automation? What does that look like? And a lot of times people say, well, I need a bookkeeper. And then when we talk about some of the things that are automated today, they find out, well, I may not need a full-time bookkeeper. I may just need them once a week or once a month or whatever. And then we talk about customer service after the sale. So not only are you selling, but we're talking about customer lifetime value, where you're creating lifetime values with repeated customers, because we know it's cheaper to keep customers than it is to go get new ones every time. And so we talk about getting away from that one and done mentality, and how can we create customer journeys so that that we encourage repeat customers, so we're not out here chasing customers every day.
Listen, that is such a great point right there. I deal with so many different businesses, around the country. So again, everybody that's on YouTube, everybody that's on Facebook, welcome again to this. This is Black Directory, Cyber Monday, and Black businesses, where we're promoting Black-owned businesses. So we want you to financially support these businesses today. So if you find someone that you need their products or services, so right now, let me make you all aware of where you can find this information. So if you're on YouTube, if you go inside of the description, click on the description. Linda's link is right there on the inside. That's going to take you directly to her Black Directory profile. So I'm going to pull that up here in a minute. I'll show you exactly how to do that. So if you go into YouTube, the information is there. If you're over on Facebook, the information should be there inside of there. Also, let's make sure that we drop it over there as well, Ty, if we have not dropped it on Facebook as of yet. But listen, we deal with so many companies, and what I find out is again, it doesn't matter if they're just getting started or they're making millions of dollars of revenue. Everybody's always chasing the next sale, and many times what they ignore is the past and previous and current clients that they already have, which they might be able to upsell them.
Absolutely. That upsell is important. That creating journeys for your customers and thinking what are their needs. And most times we don't talk to our customers enough to know what they're doing or what they want or what they need. And so we just haphazardly create what we think they should have, right? As opposed to listening to what they say they'll buy.
Oh man, I was listening to this podcast it actually was on Clubhouse, and the owner of T-Mobile, one of the things that he said, actually owner, the CEO, the former CEO of T-Mobile, and one of the things that he mentioned was, when he started with T-Mobile here several years back, he began to do something that very few people did. He said he learned that his job was to listen to his customers, listen to his employees, and get the heck out of the way. He used another colorful word, but he was like, get out of the way. And as business owners, that's what we have to learn to do. We have to learn to listen to our clients and listen to our customers. So how do you help with those types of processes?
Absolutely. So showing them, giving them resources. I've been doing this over 30 years. I've been doing it 10 consecutive years as a business, but I've been doing this over 30 years, helping people up level their lives. And so basically giving them resources and support and connections to reliable people so that they can get the support wherever they are. It doesn't matter. Like you were saying, like new or 30 years in or 40 years in, it doesn't matter. You can learn how to do business well. And so we spend time together, and it's a learning process, and it's painful. People say it's growing pains. They feel it. They be like, I need to know this, but boy, this hurts. because it shows them what they don't know that they don't know.
No, without a doubt. All right, so this 360 course, obviously today, and again, everybody, of course, this is Linda Bullitt. My name is Brian Morse, the Black Directory. Today, again, we're highlighting Black-owned businesses around the country, around the world, that are also members of Black Directory, and excited to be showing you these events. So many of you, we know today is a great day. So what is the offer that you're offering individuals today for Cyber Monday?
Absolutely. So this is a $1,700 offer. Like the value of it is it's more valuable than that, but the retail price is $1,700. Today, if they book today, they can get it for 59% off. So that means $738.
Okay, that's a pretty good deal there. That's pretty good. All right, so tell us exactly what they will be getting for the offer.
For the offer, you will get consultation with me, one-on-one, working with you in order to go through your business operations. We will spend 3 solid hours together. We will create an actionable plan that you can put in place immediately in order to get your business. You will start seeing results in 90 days or you get your money back.
Okay, that's big talk there, Ms. Linda.
Hey, I know what I'm doing.
This is good. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. Let me show you all really quickly. This is how you can connect with Linda. So those of you that are on YouTube, let me show you really fast how you can connect with her really quickly. Every information is down inside of the description. So if you if you're on YouTube, click on the description here. I'm going to show you. So here's the description inside of YouTube. So right here where it says Discover Exclusive Cyber Monday opportunities presented by Black Directory members, a direct membership benefit to showcase our member businesses to a wider audience. Linda's name is right at the top here. Linda Murray Bullard, LSMB Business Solutions. So you click on this link here, and it's going to take you directly to her profile page inside of Black Directory. So here, you can actually come here, just learn more about Linda, about her company, everything that she's all about, all of that. And if you want to send her a direct message to be able to take advantage of this opportunity, just send a direct message here. She'll get this email and within seconds. It'll go directly to her, and this will allow you to connect directly to her so that we can learn more. So if you have more questions, hey, does this work for my company? How does this work for my company? And obviously, how do I take advantage of this offer? So again, tell everybody about the offer as I'm showing them about your listing here again.
Absolutely. Today only, you get access, the whole 360 business assessment. It's a $1,700 retail price. You get it for $738. We're doing a 59% off day for just Cyber Monday.
For just Cyber Monday. All right. So again, everybody, so you go to inside of YouTube, go inside of it, click on the description, and then there you'll see the link, and it'll click right there. So also you'll see the other list of the other members that will be speaking on today here as well. So this is good. All right. So let's talk really fast. All right. So that's the offer. We'll come back to that really quickly. So again, everybody that's on, excited to have you, and also for my members that say again.
I said thank you.
No, without a doubt. No, we're not finished yet. We got a few more minutes with. Got a few more minutes. A few more minutes with. So let's talk about. All right. So explain again this 360 in just a small snippet, because then from there I want to go to the SOPs and the sales training.
Absolutely. So it's 7 aspects of your business, like I just mentioned. Right? It's talking about how you're structured, your operations, your marketing and sales. It's talking about how your financial management is going down, your distribution channels. It talks about customer service after the sale, so that we're not chasing customers, we are attracting customers. And then we're also not leaving money on the table with the customers we've already serviced.
Awesome. All right, good. And so tell us about some of the successes. So some of the businesses that you work with, that you've done this with, what are some of the successes that you've done and some of the stories?
Oh, well, so the success stories are people who, like, the reviews are on Google.com. You can see there are over 100 of them, but it talks about the training that I do in order to help business owners learn how to do business well. It also talks about even on, what is her name? The handy lady that you can call when you want services. I actually have glowing remarks over there too. So business owners who had no idea about the business aspects of doing business, I have 3 academic degrees, but over 30 years of background doing this to help people. And so they're like surprised. They're like, I never thought about this. I never thought about this. I didn't know I could do this. And so empowering business owners to learn how to do business well is something I've done for over 30 years. And now you have that access today for $738.
Awesome. Awesome. All right. So this is good. So really fast. So the good thing is obviously those are great reviews. So tell everybody where they can find those reviews at, because people love reviews again.
Absolutely. Go to google.com, look under LSMB Business Solutions, my name, the name of my company, and you'll see it's over 100 5-star reviews. So the people can't all be wrong, right? These are actually people who've been in my classes or who I've worked with.
Yeah, you didn't make those up, right?
No, I didn't make them up. They're real people. Email them. They're real people.
No, that's awesome. Let me show that really fast, because that's actually pretty incredible to have that many good reviews there. So I want everybody to see this here again. So again, if you go onto, of course, Google, as you mentioned, and as you see, there's a 5-star reviews, 105. That's hard to do. That's hard to do, right? That's hard to do. So incredible with that. Good job with that right there. So everybody, you go into there, you'll see actually here business information there. So if you are, if you give us the name of that that offer there again that you're providing.
It's LSMB 360 Business Assessment.
And so the 360 Business Assessment. So really looking at the business. So now, once you do the assessment, what are some of the things, just like a little, snapshot that you found out that many businesses need once you do the assessment?
They don't have technology. They're not using technology. They're doing a lot of manual processes that could be automated. That's going to give them some of their time back. And we talk about, Brian, you and I have worked together. We've talked about how business owners don't know that repetitiveness can be automated, right? Anything they're doing over and over and over again. So getting them familiar with technology and throwing the fear out of, they think, well, smart people have to do that, or you have to have certain skill sets. Teaching them how to make technology work best in their business and giving them back some of their time.
Oh man, that is such a big point right there. How many people did we talk to about Linda? And actually we have a few minutes here left, and then we're going to move on to our next member coming up. So it is so key, because usually what we find out is many times these individuals and business owners many times are doing too many things within their business. Right?
Absolutely. All the hands.
And we call them sometimes they're doing, now they might be doing 6 figures, they might be doing 7 figures, they might be doing 8 figures. But we still find that whether they're doing 6 figures, 7 figures, 8 figures, or even 9 figures a year, that many times the owner, the founder, or their team, they're doing $10 an hour jobs.
Absolutely.
When they should be doing $1,000 an hour jobs, or $1 million an hour jobs. Talk about that for a little bit, because that's absolutely so key.
Because right. And that goes back to that Perry Marshall book that I'm always, introducing them to, where he talks about the $10 job, the $100 job, the $1,000 job, and the $10,000 job, right? And so business owners don't realize how many $10 jobs that they're doing, and those things are time consuming, and it's eating away of their time. Like, as opposed to sitting and doing emails all day, they should be somewhere having a coffee with another business owner in order to expand their business, do collaborations, understand how, they can service other companies, those things that actually make money and bring money into the business. That
is so key, right? That is so key. All right. So one of the things that we have come up with many of the business owners that we've seen, and we talked about a little bit earlier, is standard operating procedures. Why is it so important for companies to do SOPs, standard operating procedures?
Because the number one thing that I hear the businesses that I'm working with say is, I didn't have time to do this, or I didn't know how to do this. And
how important? Yeah, how important is it?
The importance of it is you need to know how to operate your business. Like, you need to know. And I told you the case of where someone was getting ready to sell their business, and because they had SOPs, they actually got more money in the sale, because all that new acquisition had to do was come in and get to work. They didn't have to create SOPs. So they're valuable. They're extremely valuable. And it gives you an opportunity to look at how you're doing business, to make sure you're fine tuning all the different cogwheels in your business.
Now that is so key. Let me tell you, because the reason why that is so necessary, because one day, these businesses, they're going to want to retire, right? You're not going to do your business forever. You're going to either want to retire, and we're right, everybody. We're right in the middle of many baby boomers that are retiring right now.
Yeah.
And many of them are, yeah, you one of them, right? Many of them are wanting to sell their business, or, the truth is, many of them are not even prepared. They're not even set up to sell their business, but they think they are. They just been
Yeah.
working so hard. So, but having
Yeah.
the SOPs in place, one, the reason why standard operating procedure is so key, because whether one, if you're going to give your business to your kids, or if you're going to sell your business, you're going to give them to a relative, to a friend, whatever the case may be, they need to know what you're doing on a daily basis. There's sometimes a founder is doing 20 or 30 different jobs, and they don't really realize how many jobs they're doing.
They have no idea because they're working on automatic and they don't think about it. And so when we go through these SOPs, I'm actually helping them to piecemeal all these different hats that they've been wearing for years, that they become accustomed to. And because I've worked in so many industries myself, like I understand time studies, I understand workflows, I understand how to help them to map these things out so that we're working strategically and not on, I feel like I need to do this or that or the other.
No, without a doubt. So this is good. So standard operating procedures, I can't stress enough. I stress this to many different companies. It's so key. But again, it's the one thing that many times companies do not want to do. They see the value. Sometimes they don't see the value until you show them.
And then they're like, oh, eye opening.
Yeah. And so tell us really fast. You were saying about some of the other individuals that the reason why they never did it is because one, they wouldn't have time to do it.
They didn't have time. They said, well, I don't have time to do this. And I'm walking through, like I'm working with clients right now today who say, I'm so glad you're doing this with us because we didn't have time to do this. And none of us have time, right? But then working with me, I teach you how to make time to do those things that are important. If you are wanting to be a solid business and you want your infrastructure to support what you're doing. And it's great if I can get you new. So that way we can start out like that. But if you've been in business, it still works. We can still do it.
No, this is awesome. All right, so really fast as we're wrapping up here, I'm going to talk about your offer. I'm going to share my screen so that let me actually share it all at the same time, so that way everybody can actually see exactly where your offers are. So again, everybody, if you're on YouTube, so again, this is going to play now. So obviously we have welcome to everybody that's watching, and also on Facebook and on YouTube, and we're going to replay this later on today as well. So whether you're watching this live or whether you're watching this later on today, the offer is still available. Now, if you happen to be watching this after Cyber Monday, I'm going to suggest that you still follow these steps. Reach out to all of these members one by one, and they may honor it, or they may give you a different type of discount as well. But we want you connecting to every single person, especially if you know you need some of these things that we're talking about here with Linda, and we're talking about with many of our other businesses later on. So definitely we want you to connect as well. So I will share my screen here really quickly. So this is how you find Linda's information. So again, if you go onto YouTube and click on the description, and right here at the top is her name, Linda Murray Bullard, LSMB Business Solutions. Click on that link. That will take you directly over to blackdirector.com, her listing on blackdirector.com. You can read more about her as well and about who she is and what she does. And then if you want to send her a direct message, you actually have two places here, one at the top, one on the side. Both of them do the same thing. You can send a message directly to her. It goes directly to her email. And so that way she'll receive the email, and then you can connect directly with her as well and do business. So tell everybody again about the offer, and then anything else that you want to discuss with her.
Absolutely. This offer is a $1,700 value, retail value. And today only you get it for $738. It is working with me for 3 consecutive hours. We walk through your business plan. We create a checklist so you actually have things that you can mark off and start doing. And then I follow up in 3 months to ensure that whatever you are doing worked, because if it doesn't work in 90 days, you get your money back. This is all about making sure that your business is ready to go next level. This is great for funding, great for certifications, great for getting investors. This is how you get your infrastructure to be where you can actually maximize your operating procedures.
Miss Linda Bullard, thank you so much. This was great.
Thank you so much for having me.
Without a doubt. Thank you, ma'am. So again, everybody, just go to if you're on YouTube, and also if you're on Facebook, there's a link there on Facebook where you can actually just click on the information there as well. I'll bring that up here shortly so that way you can see that there also. So again, you'll be able to see that there. So again, if you're on YouTube, just click on the description, and it'll take us directly to her profile link, and then click on the send message button, and then you'll be able to reach out directly to her. Thank you, Miss Linda. Thank you so much. All right, listen, that was our first one. All right, so keep in mind, everybody. So again, everybody that's on YouTube, please keep sharing the page. Share. Just definitely go ahead and share this to 5, 10, 15 different individuals. Let them know. Say, hey, we got some Black-owned businesses that you can support. And what Linda was talking about was so key, because so many businesses want to grow. But what we found out is many times if you do not have your infrastructure together and your team together, it's hard to grow without a team. And then if you have a team together, many times I've seen companies where sometimes they have a team, and I heard from business owners where sometimes they're bumping into each other because many times they do not have their standard operating procedures together in place. So nobody, and I've sat down with some of our business owners, particularly those that are family run, and I've heard them say, you know what, at first we were actually getting in each other's way, and it's because we didn't clearly have our job roles and descriptions defined. These are the things that Linda can assist with, and it's so key to really understand what your role is and what your partner's roles are and what everybody's role is in your company. That's going to increase your efficiency, help you to really grow your business and expand it as well. All right, so listen, excited about this. We have our next member up. All right, let's see if we can bring him to the stage. Mr. Raff, are you there, sir?
Hey, Brian, how are you doing?
Doing great, sir. Doing great. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Happy Cyber Monday to the both of you. And let me just give me 1 second really fast. And I'm going to give you a quick intro, and then we're going to get started. Let you all jump into it really, really quickly. Listen, this is a great company that we have here, and I'm just going to read their bio. So this is Mr. Ralph Jean Pierre. And now, sister, I don't have your sister's name. What's your sister's name again? Or your
Tessie Musius.
That's right, Miss Tessie. That's right. All right, he's chief executive officer and founder of Trendzio Jewelry LLC. This was founded in 2019. They have some great jewelry that they actually, and so let me just say this really fast. So they have great jewelry that they offer around the country and around the world. They go to a lot of different events. They identified a need for high quality and affordable jewelry with the Divine Nine community, which consists of 9 Black Greek sororities and fraternities. He's also a member of the Alpha Phi Alpha fraternity. He had a clear understanding of the requirements of the community. So combining his passion for jewelry design with his connections, he designed relationships with several capable manufacturers to bring forth his creative ideas to fruition. So with that being said, welcome to the stage. How you all doing today?
Doing well, thank you. Thank you for having us.
Thank you very much.
Without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt. All right, so you all, obviously, I'm going to turn it over to you all and let you all have it. So this is really good, but you all are traveling around the country doing some great things and going to a lot of events and showing your jewelry. So definitely show the people all your jewelry so they can see exactly what's going on.
Yeah, so so we started off our product that has resonated with a lot of our clients is our love knot bracelets. Now, the love knot bracelet, it's kind of hard to see. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. That's perfect.
The love knot bracelet, I started off with the love knot bracelet. I call this the introductory piece into our collection. So what's wonderful about the bracelet is that it identifies what you're passionate about. So for example, if you are a member of Kappa Alpha Psi fraternity, or if you're a member of Delta Sigma Theta sorority, their colors are red and green, red and white. What winds up happening is sometimes you don't like wearing your letters on your chest or anything that has your letters, but you want to wear something that's understated, but that still speaks to you. And so I created the Love Knot bracelet, which is a 2-color combination bracelet that identifies the main 2 colors of your fraternity or sorority. So what I quickly realized is that the colors also transcended to other areas, not just particularly for fraternities and sororities. So for example, if you are Haitian American, like my sister and I, the colors of the Haitian flag is red and blue. And so once again, that identifies that for us. If you are a member of Jack and Jill organization, which is a social organization, their colors are pink and light blue. So it transcends all areas of what you are, what you have an affinity for. it goes into sports. It goes into, for example, basketball. We have a orange and royal blue love knot bracelet, which also represents the New York Knicks, because I'm a Knick fan. But it also transcends into the New York Mets, and it also transcends into the hockey team, the New York Islanders. So we have over 50 different 2-color combinations that represents whether it's your school, college. I went to Clark Atlanta University, proud alum. Our colors are black and red. And so if you are a member of the HBCU or PWI, those colors can also resonate for that too. And we took it one step further. What we actually do now is we do custom free engraving. So now if you want to get your bracelet personalized, it gives us about a week or so. We can go ahead and get your bracelet engraved with whatever personal engraving that you want. It could be your name, it could be your the line name if you're in a fraternity or sorority, it could be the year that you crossed, it could be your birth date. They make wonderful wedding gifts for wedding parties. So this product right here transcends all facets and all areas to whatever that you like. So that's pretty much it. And we call the bracelet the entry to our Trendzio world. And once you do enter the Trendzio world, we do have a lot of rings and silver jewelry, sterling silver. We do have freshwater pearls. We do have a plethora of different types of rings, necklaces, and bracelets. And we also do customization work. So if you have anything customized, we can go ahead and make your dreams come true and get a piece customized for your liking.
All right, so everybody, so if you want to take advantage of some of the jewelry that we have here on Trendzio, so I'm going to share the screen here really fast. So again, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to show you exactly how to click on the link here. Now, so you're going to do something a little bit different for Ralph and Tessie, Miss Tess.
Yeah.
So if you go onto YouTube there, again, once you click on the description, it's going to drop down. You'll see all of this information here. So you'll click on their actual Black Directory YouTube link, Black Directory link here. And now you could send them a direct message, or you could just go directly to their website. Where is there? You have your website address on here? All right. We'll have that. So when you get a chance, just go ahead and go inside our description and add the website address there. It's just trendzio.com. Is that correct?
Yeah, trendziostore.com.
Trendziostore.com. All right, great. So you'll be able to come here and actually click here. But in the meantime, you could also send a message directly to them. And if you have any questions, you'll be able to reach out directly to them. So trendziostore.com, and that'll take you directly to their website there. So that way you could actually connect there. All right, so really fast before we go with the two of you. So tell us really fast. So now you travel around a lot to a lot of different events around the country, right?
Yes.
We do a lot of the sorority and fraternity conferences. AKA we did their leadership conference in July. We did the Delta National Conference also in July. And we also did CHUMS, which is another women's organization, and their colors are green and yellow. And that was in Ohio. So we're definitely around the states. We also do a couple of cluster seasons from September to December. So we've done AK cluster and the Delta cluster also.
So listen, fraternities and sororities is a big deal. So which one, all right, if of the bracelets that you have, which of the AKAs, what are they like? What are the alphas like? What are the deltas like? So if you have those, so talk about that really fast.
Yeah, well, for the love knot bracelets for the AKAs, the love knot bracelet, which is pink and green, and we've been doing a lot of customized new member customization as far as engraving. So for example, if there was a few events that we did this past month where they had the new members who pledged for fall 2023. And so we were able to go ahead and get their names and line names custom engraved on the back of the bracelet. A lot of customization work.
Do you do that when you're at the events? Do you actually do that on site? You customize it on site?
No. So what you're able to do is, because it's a laser engraving machine, what we're able to do is we'll go ahead and we'll take your order. And once we get back, once I get back home, where I have the engraving machine, I'll go ahead and engrave it and then I'll ship that out to you.
Okay. No, this is good. This is good. Are you gonna say something, Tess?
And just to add, like, you know, they're always like their pearls. So we also
Yeah.
definitely
the first. And what might be better for you? You maybe removing your background might be a little bit better, so they can see this. If you want to do that on your Zoom background, that way it won't be as hard to see. So, but yeah, they definitely love the pearls, right?
Yes, yeah. So this is one of the pearls, which is a nice pearl necklace. It also has their shield. We're gonna let you see it in a second, but it has a shield that's removable. So we have this, since we are authorized vendors for AKs and deltas and the Sigma Gamma Rho. We also have it in the Delta version. That you can also, like I said, take off the shield.
Okay. So what's the next conference? So this is of course Cyber Monday. So again, everybody that's joining us online, whether it be on Facebook or you'll be on you're on YouTube. And again, we're running this live now. This is during the day. We know that a lot of people are working during the day, so we're going to run it again in the evening time. So you'll be able to take advantage of their offers. So what are your specials? So Tess, while he's working on that, what are your specials that you're offering to individuals on today?
So right now we currently are running a sale for 30% off your entire purchase. So again, anything in the store at the end, the 30% off will come off on your cart.
So let me again, let's take them to your website here really fast, so that way they could actually see it. TrendzioStore.com, right?
Correct.
All right, great. Y'all make sure you add that onto your listing there as well. So that way those that go directly to your listing, make sure you add your website onto the listing there also. All right, so good. So, and walk us through a really fast test. So we have about 1 minute left. So tell us what we're seeing here.
So right now, this is the header of our website. And again, it goes to, you see all the collections. You can shop by collection or you can shop by colors. And again, once you see something that resonates with you, put in your cart and, get that 30% off before the sale ends.
Okay, so this is going on for Cyber Monday. So this is good. So this is so all right. So let's talk about, because they like to be competitive. So of all the sororities and fraternities that you deal with, Raf and Tess, who supports you the most?
I think they're all somewhat equal.
I like the politician. I like the politician over there. She's like, I'm not messing up my business.
They all of them give us love. We probably are heavier on AK because Ralph is an alpha, so he always, and that's the first sorority that we started off with.
Yeah.
But again, everyone and all the sororities and fraternities, they all give us love, and we support them and they support us.
And let's say this, so that way everybody understands as we're wrapping up here. You all are also, is the right word licensed? Is that the right word? Or you're
correct? We're authorized vendors. Mm-hmm.
Authorized vendors. So they're not just out here making up stuff behind the back.
No.
And, go ahead.
Yes, no. We also try to, being authorized vendors, we try to curate quality jewelry, for, again, that's long lasting and that resonates, to each and every person.
No, that's awesome. All right, listen, this is really good. Any final thoughts you have before we jump off?
Basically, we're brother sister company. We've been at it since 2019. We have definitely made strides in making a lot of clients happy. And like with any business, we're looking to scale and grow and also partner with any other businesses that would like to partner with us. If you have any large corporation or large company, you want to do something special for your employees, we'd be more than happy to go ahead and curate something special for you. And basically, hey, we're just looking to go ahead and scale. We're very proud to be part of the Black Directory. It's been a wonderful platform for us to showcase our wares and our products. So looking forward to do more future with everyone out there and also business owners.
Yes,
and we just get
go on our website and take advantage of the 30% off and share the link and do a wish list.
Definitely. So again, everybody. So of course, we're running this now. This is during the day. We do know that people are just getting back here on Monday. Monday's, of course, a lot going on. So we're actually running it now. We're going to rerun it later on this afternoon as well. So whether you're watching it now on the first run or watching on the replay, the 30% is still good, right?
Yes.
30% is still good. Listen, support a Black-owned business, and this looks like some great stuff as well. And so let's say really fast. Let's say they're not a part of a fraternity or sorority. What do you have for those that are not part of fraternities or sororities?
Well, it's a good question because I'm not part of a sorority. So right now we also are carrying, which is very, very trendy in style, initial necklaces. So I have one right now for Tessie. And then I also am wearing, if you can't see, my zodiac sign. So we definitely have a lot of non-Greek jewelry that transcends to both,
Oh, I accidentally hit you. Unmute yourself. I accidentally hit mute button. Unmute yourself, Brown.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So right now I'm wearing, which is very trendy right now, is initial necklaces. And this one is stainless steel with the freshwater pearl overlay. And I'm also wearing, which is also popular, zodiac sign. So again, this transcends to non-Greeks, and then also you can wear this for Greeks.
Yeah, we try and implement a perfect balance of material products for Greek members and non-Greek, because you do have people out there who just loves jewelry, and we try to make sure that we have something for everyone.
Perfect. Listen, good stuff. So everybody, so again, lastly, I'll just show you really fast. Thank you so much, Raph and Tess. This is really, really good. Again, we will be replaying this later on today as well. So that way, if those that do not catch it now, so when people get home, that's what we want to play it, replay it for them as well. That'd be great. So I'm going to, so again, if you want to take advantage of this, just go to TrendzioStore.com. That'd be really easy. Give it the name because we didn't have it listed on the profile.
It's on the website now.
Okay, perfect. All right. Did you? See, I like people that move quickly. So you changed it already. All right, let's see this. And I'm going to bring up our next one here really, really fast. So that way we can get him in. Listen, so everybody, again, my name is Brian Morse, the Black Directory, founder of Black Directory. We are working with many of our Black-owned members today, Black Directory members, connecting them to opportunities so that we can actually plug them in to work with other individuals. So if you want to connect with Trendzio, what you do is just go on to YouTube. Again, go down into the description, on YouTube. And then let me show you where the description is here. So click on the description, and then you'll see Raph and Tess, Trendzio, and then click on the link there. And the link is going to take you directly to the listing, on the profile on Black Directory. And then you'll be able to click here and actually send a message directly to them. And then obviously reach out to them there also. So also, there we go. I see you have. You could also link it. There we go. Website right there. You could link that there as well. So when you get a chance, go ahead and link that. So you could copy that. That'll take you directly to the store. All right, you all. Thank you so much.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Thank you, everyone. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All righty. All right. So listen, good stuff. We're moving right along. We have a lot of members. I think we have about 13, 14 different members that we're profiling on today and we're presenting today. So again, if you are on YouTube, if you're on Facebook, please give us a share. Share this out to 3 or 4 or 5 people so that way other individuals can see this. You might be working. This would be a good for having your background that way you could actually see other companies and see how you could actually work together with them and connect to them. All right, we have some great companies that are doing great things around the country. We have some products that we're highlighting. We have services that we're highlighting as well. So coming up next is Mr. Armando Anderson of PTY Tech LLC. And now he's been doing some great things with his company. And actually, I'm going to bring him up so that way he could actually obviously explain to you exactly who he is, what he does, and then the companies that he assists with, and how he just helps companies grow. He works with a lot of corporations, a lot of corporate companies. I'm just going to read a little bit about his profile. So for the first 30 years of his career, he was a business development executive with a strong background in financial services and sales and support. He's very successful in selling both bank application solutions based on Microsoft platform, as well as managed services, large FSIs as well. So now when his company, PTY Tech, provides quality on-demand information technology, resources, consultants to complement his client's staff. He has a broad delivery capabilities that range from providing individual resources through project management, all at a highly competitive price. So with that being said, Mr. Armando Anderson, how you doing today, sir?
I'm well, Brian. How are you?
Doing great, doing great. And I know you're up there in the cold, so it should be chilly where you are, right?
Yes, it's pretty moderate today.
Oh, it's not too bad.
It's
Okay, all
bright,
right.
a sunny day today. Yeah,
All right, take it away,
not
sir.
too bad. Uh, Thank you, Brian. Hello, everyone. My name is Armando Anderson. Our company is PTY Tech. As Linda said earlier, I had a similar trajectory in the corporate America. For the first 38, 40 years or so of my career, I enjoyed working, providing services and technical support to our company's clients. This afforded me the opportunity to travel throughout the world. I went to all corners of this planet, providing technical expertise to the products and the services that we provided. Fast forward to 2016, and I ended that portion of my career and founded PTY Tech in order to work with the very same clients that we were previously providing support to, but in a slightly different capacity. Providing these clients with top-notch technical consultants that essentially supplements their existing projects, supplements their existing business processes, and more importantly, supplements and helps them achieve their business objectives. So we like to say that although we are in the IT staffing business, what we really do is to provide clients with an opportunity to fulfill and attain their business objectives. That's what we do. That's how we help our clients. During the past 7 years, we have worked with a variety of clients across industries. Many times I will get questions as to what kind of services we provide. Well, if you know anything about IT, a Java developer or a web developer in a hospital essentially does the same thing that a web developer does for a railroad company. So it's the technical expertise that matters. So with that being said, we provide services across industries, across platforms, and across different types of companies. We have helped individual companies save upwards of 20% from what they used to spend before they engage with us. Why are we able to do this? Well, we're very competitive with the rates we charge our clients. And the reason we're able to be so competitive is that we have very little overhead. We do not have brick and mortar locations, for example. Everyone works from home. We're able to deploy our resources remotely based on the client's requirements. So our actual fixed cost is very, very low. That enables us to pass the savings on to our clients, and it enables us to offer our consultants a higher pay rate, which makes us then much more competitive. Does this service help our clients? I made a passing reference to it before. We essentially help them fill the gaps. So if they are engaged in a particular project, whatever technical project that is, if they are shorthanded or if they're running the risk of missing deadlines, we're able to quickly supply a resource for a short period of time. Could be 30 days, 60 days, could be 6 months, and in certain instances could be over several years, which is the case that we have today. So we're very flexible. Someone said once, what is your secret sauce? And our secret sauce is that we are 100% laser focused on our clients' needs. Whenever they call us, whatever they need, we respond quickly and do not let up until we're able to provide them with a solution to what they're asking. For today, we're offering a special Cyber Monday deal where we're offering a discount on the rates and the fees that we typically will charge for a consultant that is placed with our company, the offer is essentially 2 weeks free of charge, and that has a total value of about $3,000. We're extending that for Cyber Monday up to a max of 10 potential engineers, consultants, technicians for a total potential saving of up to $30,000 should anyone have a need for these kind of resources and would want to engage us on that particular offer. So we're on the Black directory. Anyone can contact us, and we'll be more than happy to engage and provide you with additional details.
All right, good stuff. So let me show everybody again. Listen, this is good. So to break it down, you help companies find IT talent, correct?
Yes.
So this is, go ahead.
Essential, Brian. It's any company that has a need for IT resources. Those resources could be low-level technicians, the guys and gals that go out and essentially fix a broken printer or fix a broken terminal or replace a system, a broken card reader, for example, all the way up to your architects, all the way up to your web designers, if you may. So we span the entire spectrum in terms of the type of resources we provide.
Good stuff, sir. Listen, and so if you can tell, because that this is always important. So who are some of the companies that you have dealt with in the past? The names that you can give, if there are names that you can give.
Well, there are some blue chip companies. I'm a little sensitive about names.
Sure.
I'll share
Definitely.
with you that I know will not call me on the carpet. So you all of you have heard of Donald Trump and the bank that enabled Donald Trump happens to be one of our clients, and that is Deutsche Bank, the large German investment bank. So just coincidentally, one thing has nothing to do with the other,
right.
But we have been engaged with Deutsche Bank. They are one of our very reliable clients. Believe it or not, Deutsche Bank is a well-run company. Deutsche Bank is a serious financial institution, regardless of what you have heard in the news regarding Trump. Okay, so Deutsche Bank is one of our main clients. Another important client that we have is Avangrid. The name may not be familiar to many, but Avangrid is a leading renewables company within the US. They have their parent company in Spain, a company called Iberdrola. Iberdrola came over to the US years ago, bought up a bunch of US energy companies, and are now building a large offshore wind farm off the coast of Massachusetts. And they are a leading edge company in terms of renewable energy and renewable technology. So Avangrid is an important client of ours, amongst others that we supply and support today.
All right, so real fast, this is really good. So let me show you again how to connect with our bundle. So if you're over here on YouTube, I just click on the description, go to the description on YouTube, and then you'll see he's the third name, Armando Anderson there. All right, PTY Tech LLC. And then this will take you directly to him, to our bundle's profile on Black Directory. So you could do several things. Obviously, you see his picture there. You can read more about him. You can send a direct message to him. You can call him directly. His telephone number is there also. And you can read more about his company, and obviously go directly to his website. His website information is here. If you want to schedule a meeting, you can schedule a meeting directly with him there also. And then obviously check all of his social media links there as well. Your profile looks great, sir, by the way. Our profile looks really, really good. So good. There. A lot of information you can grab about Mr. Armando Anderson there as well. Any other final thoughts, sir?
No, well, we welcome any inquiries. We're always available to assist. In addition to providing these resources, these staffing resources, we also have partnerships with other small companies that are in the cybersecurity space. So we're able to serve as a bridge and to provide clients with additional information as to how best to secure their environments against cyber attacks and cyber threats. So any inquiries, any questions in that space, we're more than willing to engage with potential clients and leverage our partner network to provide solutions to clients.
And I guess we should say, so obviously you're always looking for more business, but what if someone is also in the IT space and they're looking for partnership as well? How does that work with
Yes,
you?
absolutely. As today, we have established existing and ongoing partnerships with at least one other Black Directory member. We have referred business to each other. We have engaged. We PTY Tech have provided resources to that other Black Directory member, and we are currently, as we speak, we're currently pursuing another potential client together. So absolutely, if you are in this space and you would like to partner or just chat about potential business expansion, please reach out. We're here and ready to engage.
Without a doubt. So you're looking for those. So if someone is working for a Fortune 500 company, or they're just working for a great company, they need your services or potential partners, they should definitely reach out to you, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So again, everybody, I'm going to show this one more time. So again, if you want to reach out to Armando, again, we will be replaying this as well. So this won't be the first time you see this. So we were going to replay this later on tonight also. So that's going to be good for you all to connect. So whether you're watching it now, watching it on the replay later today, or you're watching it, 5-10 weeks down in the future, we definitely want you to connect with our members here that we're actually providing and we're presenting on today. So again, so as I share my screen here, so to the way to connect to Armando is definitely, if you're on YouTube, definitely just go directly to the description and click on the link there, and the link would take you directly to his listing. And you can call him, you can email him, you can send a personal message. You can actually
text me.
text
You can
him.
text me. You can WhatsApp me. You can whatever.
There's a lot of ways to connect with him. I love that.
Yes.
All of his information is here on his listing, and so you'll be able to do all of that there also. And so then I should just say this: if you also would like to become a member of Black Directory, the Join Now button is here. So once you're on the listing, click on the Join Now button. That would take you directly to the listing. So obviously you can become a member. So that way, if you have a business for our upcoming sessions, and you want to be a part of this as well, we're always looking for members that we can help to promote that have great products and services also. All right, Mr. Armando Anderson, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Brad.
Thank you very much. All right, listen. So we've had 3 great members so far. This is really, really good. And we're just getting started, man. We have a lot more to go. So if you are on, just sit back. Feel free to share this as well. Just go ahead and share this with a lot of different individuals. Again, share this with anyone that you know. Obviously, you can hop on here on YouTube, or you can hop on to Facebook. Again, we will be replaying this here as well to make sure that many, many more people see this so that we can connect to them and do business with them there also. So all of that is really, really great. So this is excited about this. So the first individual we had was Ms. Linda Murray Bullard. Linda, why do I always mess up your name? Ms. Linda Murray Bullard of LSMB Business Solutions. And then we had Ralph and Tessie of Trendzio. Man, they have some great jewelry over there. So that's an easy product. Doesn't cost you a lot of money. Quickly hop onto their website, TrendzioStore.com, and go purchase one of their products that they actually have. That'd be really, really great. Black-owned product. And obviously, it's a great business to support. And then Armando Anderson. So for those of you all that are in the corporate space, or whether you be in the government space as well, and you're looking for a Black-owned business to support, this is a good one, and you need the services that Armando is actually utilizing. Or if you're another IT company and say, hey, I need a partnership, this would be great for you to connect with Armando as well. Just reach out to him, go into his website and reach out to him, and let's see how you could begin to do business with him there as well also. All right, good stuff. Now, Ms. Jamila, we're going to move you up a little bit earlier if you are there. So that way we could actually go ahead and get you in and start getting you connected. Are you there, Ms. Jamila? There we go. How's it going there, ma'am? How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. That's why you always be ready, right? You never know when. Never know when. Listen, really, really excited about this. Listen, so obviously, man, Jamila has a great company and what she's doing. So I am going to do a quick introduction of Jamila, and then we're going to jump right into it with the services that you're providing. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing great. And how was your turkey day?
It was great. Too good.
Too good, right? Too good. Did you do the cooking or did your husband do the cooking?
We did do cooking. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Y'all cook together?
Yeah, he was on the grill and I was doing the main soul food stuff.
Okay, okay. No, this is good. 1 second. One moment. All right, good stuff. All right, great. All right, let's make this happen. So let me do a quick introduction. So Jamila Sears Walker is a serial entrepreneur who has a background in healthcare. Although she was passionate about healthcare, she had a vision to be able to help businesses and different entities to gain exposure. So she started Epic Entourage LLC, wanting to help other businesses who are like herself to encourage others to know they are gifted and talented and could be successful as well. She has created platforms to highlight those who are using their gifts and talents in business and the positive contributions to the community, which is great. So obviously with they specialize, the company specializes in video marketing, which means they create video content for your social media pages. All right, let me do this here. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to mute everyone. And then Jamila, I need you to unmute yourself there also. So everybody that's behind the scenes on the Zoom, just be sure to stay unmuted, stay muted while we're doing this. Thank you so much. All right, Ms. Jamila, how you doing today? Tell everybody about yourself.
I'm doing great. Thank you, Brian. So I started Epic Entourage in 2015. And initially, it was more so of a blog where I would feature businesses locally. And I wanted to expand and see how I could introduce more resources in the community in terms of letting people know where the Black-owned businesses were in their local communities. Also to provide inspiration for up-and-coming startup companies, minority-owned companies, and also, be a voice for the disenfranchised on my show. So it's media, social media marketing, and it encompasses public relations, and then community events. I will highlight some of those also. So we just want to be a one-stop shop, but we definitely help with strategic marketing strategies to help grow businesses.
Okay, no, without a doubt. All right, so take us back. So what year did you start your company?
2015.
Okay. So tell us some of the successes that you have with helping individuals with doing video content and doing some of the social media and all of that.
Well, some of the successes were that I was able to build a network where some of the brands that I was marketing for were able to partner with influencers like Nikki Rich, who is our own network ambassador. We've had another member who, I don't know if you guys know Kamiko. We worked together for a while, and her Nikki Rich actually wore her clothes at one of the events that she was doing interviews at. She's another major media personality, and that was in California. And so that was great exposure for her, and people got to see her clothing, and it was major people that she was interviewing. The guy who is an actor, famous actors, Allstate, I can't think of his name, but he has that deep voice. So she was interviewing him, and she had on one of our members' clothes. So I just thought that was excellent.
No, without a doubt. All right, so this is good. So again, welcome to everybody that's watching, whether on YouTube, whether you're watching now live or you're watching later on today. Really excited. Definitely want you to plug into these businesses. If you see somebody that you want to support, reach out to them, send them a message, connect with them. Let's see how you can do business with them. And then obviously, if there's a product or service that you want to buy, obviously do that there as well. But we're looking for partnerships, and then obviously we'd love for you to connect with them and do business with them there also. Which is good. All right, one more. All right, so what we'll need, so Jamila, so tell everybody about, about your company, what you focus on, and how you wanting to help businesses to grow.
Well, we focus on video marketing, content creation, public relations, social media marketing. And because what I found was a lot of businesses really don't know how to strategically market to their target audience in terms of what type of content to create, how to get their brands in front of the people who are going to actually be their customers and convert those viewers or their followers into paying customers. And I found that that was really a struggle in terms of time management also, because if you're building a brand, you're running operations, you don't really have a lot of time to focus on creating that content or creating videos, editing those videos. It can definitely be time consuming. So we help to put the strategy together, create the content calendar, and then implement that strategy and manage their social media pages where there is constantly being content put out in front of their target audience. So we help them from planning to implementation.
Okay. Listen, so social media changes so much these days. So which social media I guess app is the one that you use the most and that you find the most benefit from?
I would say there were two. I would say Instagram and Facebook are two of the largest ones. TikTok is actually becoming huge as well. And it just depends on the industry that you are in and the type of products and services you offer. Because there's a certain age range that is on Facebook versus the age range that's on Instagram and TikTok. So this is how you would decide which platforms we should focus on, is determining who that target audience is and where they are in terms of what they're watching, what they like, what they're looking at. And then you curate your content around those things. So it takes, research to determine what that is and who that is.
No, without a doubt. Listen, obviously, social media is always is big when it comes down to helping businesses grow and helping businesses to expand. So that's always important to be able to do social media. So so why do you like this industry so much? So what is it that you love the most about this?
I like it because you reach such a diverse group of people, and you can expand because you're reaching so many people at one time. Because the higher the amount of people, the more likely it is that someone is going to convert into a customer, and so you want to, that's why you want to find out where they are so that we know how we can get those conversions and get them on your website and get them purchasing your services and products.
So do you typically like working more with companies that provide services or companies that provide products?
Either one. Because if you're a consultant, there's probably someone that needs a product. Like say if you're in finance, people want financial advice all the time. So you could be posting tips, and then you can position yourself as an authority in that industry because you have the knowledge, you have the know-how, and you have the outcomes that people are looking for in terms of increasing their finances or improving their finances.
Right,
so that's just an example.
No, this is good stuff. So, all right, so today is Cyber Monday. So everybody, we are seeing we're promoting and highlighting Black-owned businesses today. We know that today is Cyber Monday, so we don't just want you to go to Amazon today, right? Go to Amazon, but come here first. Come here first. Support some Black-owned businesses and connect with some Black companies that obviously are here to help you, whether you have a business or whether you're just everyday individual and that you want to support Black-owned business and you need the services and products that we're providing. So if one of the things that I always see, I tell members all the time, and again, I'm Brian Morse, founder of Black Directory, and we're talking today with Ms. Jamila Sears Walker, and so one of the things that I always of Epic Entourage, one of the things that I'm always saying is that's always needed. Doesn't matter if somebody has a construction company, if they have an IT company, if they have a product company, if they're a consultant, if they're a transportation company, or if they're another marketing company. I can't tell you how many marketing companies I know that need marketing, right? So there's a lot of companies, almost every industry out there, everybody is always number one looking for more leads typically. And they're looking for, they obviously need more sales, right? So marketing is always needed. So if you're in the market for marketing, we definitely want you to be able to reach out to Jamila and connect with her and see how you can do business with her or how she can do business with you. And so what are you offering everybody today on Cyber Monday as your system today?
So we are offering 40% off of our packages.
Okay. Okay.
So
Great.
you can go online and see what those are. We're still working on our website, but the packages are loaded there, and you can see what will work best in your company.
All right. So again, how do we get to Jamila? I'm going to show you again her listing. So one of the best, easiest ways to get to her, just go directly to her listing on Black Directory, and I will show you this really fast. Let's see here. So I'm going to share my screen really quickly. So again, I've been doing this for everybody, but just in case if you're just getting in and just seeing it, again, welcome to everybody that's on YouTube. Welcome to everybody that's on Facebook. So share my screen. If you go to YouTube and you click on the description, there will be a drop down, and then you'll see her name here, Jamila Searles, in the Epic Entourage LLC. And just click on the link. That will take you directly to her profile on Black Directory. So if you, for some whatever reason, if you don't see her website, just you'll be able to send her a direct message, say, hey, how do I take advantage of these offers? You can send her a direct message here really quickly, and then she'll be able to reach back out to you. So this email will go directly to Jamila, and then Jamila, once she sees it, she'll be able to actually reach back out to you there also. So this is good. So tell us some of the exciting things. So obviously, you told us about Kamiko. You told us about these other individuals. So what are you hoping to do? And what? Let me ask you this: what do you see as the biggest need when it comes down to marketing for companies?
I would say partnerships, somewhat like what you're doing here, but in partnerships with people who have a large audience in terms of influencers, because influencers can get several eyes on your brand, on your product, on your services that maybe you don't have access to on your pages. And they can help you to convert because people, they kind of act as somewhat as a brand ambassador for you, because people generally trust that if someone else is using your product and service and then they find that it's efficient, it's effective, that they have seen improvement in whatever area due to that product or service, then they are more apt to purchase or convert into a paying client or customer.
Okay, no, this is so that is so key. So being able to obviously to assist them, and how do you assist with all of that?
Well, we have a network. We help to make those introductions, and we help to facilitate that partnership and see if you guys can work well together, if it's a partnership that'll be, cohesive and the brand is, or you guys have kind of the same mission or vision. Those things are what we can help to provide.
No, this is so key. Let me ask you this, because you mentioned partnerships. Why do you mention partnerships? Why was that at the top of the list? Because that's key. Because one of the things at Black Directory, again, everybody found the Black Directory, I'm really always focused on getting Black companies and our Black-owned businesses to partner together more. But in terms of marketing, why do you see that that's a big issue?
Because networking helps you to build relationships. So even if you guys don't partner, maybe immediately, you can build that relationship where either maybe they know someone who is fit to help you with your product or your marketing, your services, or later on down the line, like in the case with Kamiko, that wasn't even planned. She decided to wear that brand on her own. So it wasn't even something that Kamiko had to pay for, but it's because we built that relationship. And so that's the helpful part about partnerships and networking.
Yeah, and obviously that's the old saying is it's better to have 10% of a $1 billion business than just try to have 100% of a $100,000 business, right?
Mhm.
So being able to create partnerships, and it doesn't have to be a partnership where you're creating to where you're actually doing a joint venture, meaning when I say JV, you're actually starting a company together. But you're referring to, hey, do some partnerships around your products, do some partnerships around your services, work together with other companies, right? See how you can obviously sell more of your products and services together, correct?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, and part of marketing, I mean, even when you're doing videos on your social media pages, that is connecting. That's actually building relationships with your audience. Because they're seeing the product, they're seeing how effective it is through the demonstrations in the videos, through I highly suggest going live. If you can't do it all the time, at least periodically, go live so people that can know the face behind the business, the mission, the vision, and they can kind of grasp, what you can do for them and how it can be effective to, have that relationship or even purchase.
That is such a great point. Listen, there's a reason why you have these Gary V's and Grant Cardones and just major individuals, influencers. They go live on their channels and they go live on other people's channels, right? Because they're always trying to get out in front of audiences, right? And I think one of the things that, as I look at many of our companies, sometimes one areas that we fail at is getting the word out. We fail at actually making more people aware that we exist and making more people aware that, hey, I have this great product or service. So, and all the time, sometimes yes, we need to put money to marketing, but sometimes there's some things that they may just need to reach out to you. Now, do you help in actually helping to create some type of marketing plan for them? So now
Yes.
let's see. So discuss that, because I think that's so key, because many times what some of our companies need is they need just a marketing plan. All right, overall plan. What do we need to do and how do we need to do it?
We help to create that plan based on the research that we do on your target audience. And so what we'll do is put that calendar together based on that information, also doing a competitive analysis, looking at what your competitors are doing that are in the same industry that's effective for them, and trying to work some of those strategies in, not replicating it, but using some of those ideas, those strategies to be successful in your marketing campaign. So if that company is big on email campaigns, then we would probably amp up the email campaigns for your business, or whatever they're doing that is successful, you take notes on that, and then you implement that into your strategy. And then we also determine how often you need to be posting on your social media pages, the types of things that the audience wants to see. So those help us determine the type of videos and posts to make.
So give us some good examples of individuals that are, well, I want you to do two things. So give me some good examples of people that you worked with in the past, who they were doing things right and you were able to help them to do even more. And then those who, when you first started out with, they basically didn't have anything. You had to kind of work with them from the beginning.
I always go back to Kamiko because I worked with her for the longest. She didn't really have a huge strategy in place, and she's a clothing brand, faith-based clothing brands. So I was able to help her to actually get involved in certain events. We've done like in-person events together. And so she was able to sell some of her products at those events. Also, the types of content for her to post, some things she could do on her own that she didn't necessarily need me for. So it helped her to be a little more independent in her marketing. And so those were some of the things that we could implement. And LMI Textiles, we also help them to amp up their strategy as well and content. Can you guys see me okay? I feel like I'm a little dark. I'm just sitting by this window.
Yeah, you're a little, but yeah, we can see. It's pretty good. All right, so tell everybody again about the whatever you did. That was even better. Now see. Tell everybody again about your offer and what you're wanting to work together with them all today. And give me the type of ideal clients that make sense for you. Obviously, you want everybody, but there's some people that you work best with. So, what are your ideal clients? And tell everybody again about the offer.
Ideal clients. I have had more product-based companies that I've worked with, but I've worked with quite a few authors to promote their books, and they really want to do an aggressive marketing campaign because maybe they're launching the book and they want to kind of make get a lot of exposure on that book so they can get purchases when they do launch. And so I think I've had a lot of success with the product-based companies, but I can help people who are more on the corporate side of things also.
Okay, great. And talk about the offer as well.
We're doing 40% off.
I'm going to share my screen while she's talking as well, so that way you'll see exactly how to get to our offer. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing 40% off on our services and products.
Okay. So again, everybody. So if you want to just reach directly with her, and then when you get a chance, Jamila, you can just probably just add it at the top here, your website address. That way everyone could see it on your listing. But just to quickly reach out to her, you can send a message, go to her link. Again, the link is if you're on YouTube, go directly here on YouTube and you'll see the link there, and that'll take you directly there also. Let me just see if I take you on, if you're over here on Facebook, I think I saw the information up there at the top there also. Yes. So if you're on Facebook, if you click on where it says see more, you'll see the links there inside for everyone there also. So you'll be able to come down and actually click on the link, and the link here will take you directly to her listing there as well. So this is for everybody, whether you're on Facebook or you're on YouTube. Again, we will be replaying this later on. So whether you're watching this now, live with us, welcome again. Feel free to make sure that you're reaching out to the individuals, seeing how you can connect with them. As well. If you got any questions, you can drop those in the chat there also. Take a look at those questions there also. And then again, if you want to connect directly with her, you can send a message directly to her on Black Directory. All right, so give us any of your final thoughts that you have here about why people should connect with you. Why should they connect with Ms. Jamila versus all of these thousands and thousands of the marketing companies who always say, because I hear that a lot. I hear this a lot from a lot of different members and a lot of different companies saying, hey, I'm always hearing different companies saying they can do this, they can do that, they can do this. And but why can you help them versus everybody else, or in conjunction, because you can partner with other individuals that can help them also.
Well, how they say that your network is your net worth, whichever way it goes.
Your network. Right. That's it.
I would say that I've really worked on building a network of people that could definitely assist in getting maximizing the exposure that you can get versus maybe other marketing companies that solely focus on content and content creation. So not only can we get you the content, but we can also get you those relationships and those connections that you need in order to be even more successful.
No, this is good. So again, everybody, if you want to connect with Ms. Jamila, and this is great. Again, you need most of the companies that I deal with on a daily basis need marketing. So being able to reach out to someone that can assist you would be great. So again, I'm going to share the screen. So again, the way that you reach out to her, if you're on YouTube, again, just click on the description. You'll see a drop down, and just click on the link there. That'll take you directly to her listing on Black Directory. And again, Black Directory is the largest Black business directory in the world. We list over 170,000 Black-owned businesses around the country and around the world. So you'll be able to come here. You can either call her, right? The number works, right? They can call you, or they can send you a message, send a message directly to you. And again, you'll learn more about her just actually coming down and reading more about her company and what she does. as well, and then she could actually touch base with you and let you know how she can assist you. So again, this offer is good for today. So whether you sing this now while we're live or you sing it later on, we will be replaying this. The offer is still the same, so that way you'll be able to connect. Or if you see this again, 2 months, 3 months, a year down the road, and you're like, you know what, I need this from Jamila, they still should be able to reach out to you. The offer might not be the same, right? But they should be able to connect with you as well.
Yes. But if you tell me from the Black Directory, then I will do my best to honor this offer.
All right, you heard it there. So if you say that you heard her from Black Directory and from the YouTube, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook, she says she's going to do what she can to honor this, whether this be now or sometime down the road. So definitely, you know, this is the end of the year. This is November. I'm going to really encourage many of you all to really start focusing now on growing your businesses and preparing for 2024. All too often what happens is we start the new year off and we don't have a real plan. This is where, this is companies. I deal with them all. I deal with companies doing millions of dollars of revenue. I deal with companies just getting started. I deal with six-figure companies. And very few of them actually have an annual plan. A plan on what they want to do for the entire year, where they want to go, where they want to travel, what they want to do, so that way they can maximize the revenue. How do you maximize the revenue? Making sure that you actually have a plan in place and you're getting ready, you're getting prepared for that there as well. So this is really good. Any other final thoughts from you, Jamila?
No, I mean, I definitely say that, you know, it's always room to improve your marketing plan. Also, it's always necessary to increase your network. I'm huge on networking. And so whatever opportunities you get to network and meet with like-minded people, definitely take those.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I love what Linda said. She said, tell them, Jamila, visibility is key, right? Again,
absolutely.
And I heard a multimillionaire say something the other day, and actually calls himself a billionaire. That the best product and service is not always the one that's the richest. The best marketed product or service is typically one that makes the most money. So sometimes you see a product, you see a service, that you're like, my product is much better than those. But the reason why they're making so much more money many times is because they're just putting money into marketing. And many times, many of their companies, small businesses, obviously on Saturday was Small Business Saturday, a lot of times many of our companies are not putting enough money into marketing. This is why we're not seeing enough money in terms of revenue and return on our investment. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Jamila. So again, everybody, I will show her information again. So if you want to reach out to her and connect with her, whether you're on YouTube or if you're on Facebook, again, I'm sharing my screen here. Just click on the description, go to the drop down, and you'll see her link there, right by her name, Jamila Searles, Epic Entourage LLC. Click on the link. That'll take you directly to her profile. Same likewise on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, you see her name there. Click on the link. That'll take you directly to the profile. All right, great. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to take a little small break. Going to be back here at 2 o'clock. I will see you all here shortly. In the meantime, let's share the broadcast. Keep sharing and sharing and sharing. In the meantime, see you shortly. Yes. How are you today?
Hi there. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for hosting me.
No, without a doubt. We're going to bring you up a little bit earlier than we expected, but you ready?
I am ready. Here, give me a second. I was actually closing out another scholarship voucher for a client. So yes, I'm ready.
No, this is great. All right, so everybody, listen, really excited about this. So again, my name is Brian Morse, founder of Black Directory, and we have hundreds and hundreds of members around the country that are members of Black Directory, and we list over 170,000 Black-owned businesses on our platform. So if this is your first time hearing about us, my suggestion is just go over to blackdirectory.com, get familiar with the platform. If you want to become a member, click on the button. I'll show you what that is really fast. Click on the button that says join now. There you could actually obviously become a member just like everybody else is that we have connected with here on today. So you click on the join now, and it would obviously give you information about Black Directory, how you can connect with us and everything else like that. I'm going to, in the meantime, I'm actually going to provide you with a link because I'm going to, we have an offer here from Black Directory. So if you're not a member, we will actually be providing you with a 30-day trial. So that way you can actually try out Black Directory for 30 days. So that way you can get to know who we are, get to know who our members are, and connect. All right, sounds like a plan? All right, Miss Nani. All right, so we're going to bring up our next member. Let me just give a quick explanation and quick description of who she is and what she does in her company. She's doing some great things, man. I have some great members that are doing some great things around the country. And many times when I do these events or when I do our Zoom calls, or I just sometimes stumble across their profiles, I'm like, man, this is a great member doing a great thing. So Nani is a Southern belle of an old soul trapped in a relatively young body. She's the founder of AirAssistant.io, the only virtual assistant agency for fempreneurs. I like that word. I haven't seen that word yet. Fempreneurs. All right, you got to tell me about that. That scales brands to six, going on to seven-figure enterprises while taking advantage of 10-hour work weeks using social media automation sales systems and AI-powered executive assistants. Man, that is very, very interesting. I like that. All right, Miss Nani, how are you doing today?
Hi there. Thank you again so much for hosting me. So for those of you whose very first time it is seeing my face, my name is Nani, and hopefully I'm your new favorite business glow up coach. So thank you for the introduction, Brian. I am the founder of AirAssistant.io, which is, again, a virtual assistant agency and marketing resource hub, really, that helps service-based business owners, e-com business owners, digital disruptors to scale up to 10K plus months while scaling down to 10-hour work weeks using, again, that social media sales automation system and AI-powered Air Assistant. So I've been able to help thousands of women and minority-owned businesses to use those two mechanisms to scale to over $7 million since 2020. Super proud of that. We generally, my team and I, create an average of about 3 new six-figure earners every 6 months, and all of them saw success during the pandemic and amid mass unemployment. So super proud of that as well. I am a wife and a fur mom. I now am a full-time team truck driver with my husband, practicing what I preach and fully enjoying my 10-hour work weeks. I have a master's of education degree, and I'm a former sales trainer for Fortune 100 companies like Verizon, Capital One, et cetera. And my clients have been featured in and with notable brands and publications like Hulu, We Buy Black, XO Nicole, Vogue, The Root, Essence, Barnes & Noble, Sephora, Walmart, you name it, we do it, okay? So now that we have the credentials out of the way, I'm really here to talk about you guys' marketing issue because it seems to be the big problem, right? So a few fast facts. As of 2023, there are a reported 3.1 million Black-owned businesses in the USA. And even before the pandemic, 8 out of every 10 Black businesses failed within the first 18 months. So US Census data states that 58% of Black business owners describe the health of their businesses as at risk or distressed, and they fail at this rate either due to inadequate product market fit, low capital, no leads, or no brand awareness, or the soul crushing combination of all 4, which is quite unfortunate, right? So by the time we hit their radar, generally, you guys don't know where your next sale is coming from, or it's coming from word of mouth marketing, which is super slow. There are generally no systems that are set in place that guide potential customers through the sales process on autopilot. You generally don't know who your best payers are that are going to pay you a premium for your products or services. And we also notice that your emotions are tied to your business, rightfully so. Your business is your baby. You pour your blood, sweat, tears, everything into it so that when it grows up, it takes care of, it takes care of you. But what we also notice is that when that happens, it directly leads to burnout and overwhelm, which becomes a regular part of your routine. I also heard that a little bit earlier today, where no systems equals confusion equals we're burnt out. We're, different team members are doing the same kind of work and the productivity is super, super low. So the ones that stay stuck, generally we see that they automatically divorce themselves from their success before they give themselves a chance. It's direct imposter syndrome. And it's a trauma response where you don't see yourself as worthy. But the success stories like one of our clients, Tay, who made 100K in 3 months selling lash e-commerce lash products, or Danielle, who is probably our highest earning client that generated 2.5 million in just under 2 years with our help. Those kinds of people are determined to blossom into the very best versions of themselves, and they don't delay, right, in taking action intentionally to invest in their success. And that comes with your mindset as well as your wealth, right? So our philosophy at AirAssistant.io is very simple. Once you know exactly what it takes to generate a minimum of $10,000 a month using social media automation and proven sales strategy, you literally will have cracked the code to printing your own money. And since 2017, we've been on a mission to help 1,000 Black and women-owned businesses get there. And right now we're almost halfway done. So we do that holistically through what we call our six-figure accelerator. And that six-figure accelerator is a 90-day business accelerator that helps you to fill your funnel, grow your team, your dream team of A players, and consistently sell out your flagship offer. And that happens through what we call our Glow Up Success Framework. Don't worry, because I'm getting to the Black Friday deal, y'all, or the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal, I promise. So it's a 3-part framework. First part of the framework is where you have to first gain clarity and lean into what we call your superpower. Your superpower is essentially the perfect marriage between what you really love to do and what you're really good at doing, and how you're able to infuse and incorporate that into $1 million offer that feeds your soul as well as your family. So what we do is help you analyze and identify exactly what your business gaps are. Then we match those gaps or six-figure sales tools to your unique business model as well as your mission, right? So the focus here is on establishing a really strong digital footprint that converts strangers into buyers. So generally from day one, we provide you with what's known as a 90-day action plan, which acts as your roadmap to your first or next 6 figures in the shortest time using the most efficient tools. And then it's super important to analyze and identify your perfect payers. Payers are usually within the first week. Make a difference. What kind of systems you set up if you have no idea?
If you could repeat that a little bit, you actually just kind of broke up. Your Wi-Fi broke up for a little second. So you said it's important to identify who your payers are.
Who your perfect payers are, yes, before you set up systems, because you got to know who is going to buy your products or your services, and you got to know where they hang out and what they want. Make sense? So the second part.
Let me stop you right there, because I think that is so key. I think a lot of times with a lot of businesses, whether they're smaller companies or, again, I deal with companies doing millions of dollars in revenue, sometimes they don't always know who their client is and who they should be going after, and so they're going after everything or everybody or the wrong clients. So how does your company assist with that?
So in that, I'll say this. There's a reason why we as a team, my AirAssistant.io has been able to generate over $850K off of Instagram and Facebook with less than 20,000 followers. I think we made our first 6 figures with less than 5,000 Instagram followers. And what it really boils down to is after you've discovered, or after we help you discover exactly what that superpower is, it's like, okay, you're serving the 1.0 version of you. So what was it that you were struggling with? What is it about your unique story that you had to overcome? And therefore you become a subject matter expert in that thing, whether you're selling a product or a service, right? And from there, now you're able to decide, okay, what's my $1 million offer going to be with our guidance? That $1 million offer is going to be a one-to-many sort of offer. It's going to be premium. And then now it's time to do the market research in conjunction with your Air Assistant so that y'all are actually narrowing down, especially using ChatGPT. I know y'all know what ChatGPT is, hopefully, right? But you're using ChatGPT to say, okay, this is what I do. This is who I serve. What are some of the top problems that they're facing? Where are some of the areas that they hang out? So using AI as well as other tools that have already been out of the market forever, that right there is the building blocks to growing your $1 million empire. Okay. The second part of the framework within our 6-figure accelerator is where you then organize your $1 million funnel using our winner circle strategy. So what happens from there is that we match your business needs to your very own fully trained and AI-powered executive assistant, right? That's what we call your Air Assistant. That person is pretty much an executive assistant, a social media manager, and a lead generation specialist, all wrapped into one powerhouse of a person. And that is going to be who's going to be setting up and managing all the $1 million systems that's provided in your action plan so you can fully step into your role as a CEO. So they are sourced from the Philippines. They're vetted and they undergo certified internal training on things like task and project management. We train them on launch and sales strategy planning. We train them on sales funnel tech setup, meaning if you have an e-commerce business, if you sell a digital product, or if you have a service-based business, they are trained to know what type of funnel is going to work best for what you have going on based on what's working for us and based on what's working for our clients. We train them on social media management and content creation, and not just on, posting pretty pictures, but actually creating content and posting content and engaging that leads to more engagement, more leads, and more sales. We train them on productivity and performance reporting. And then we also provide them standard operating procedures and formally train them on a minimum of 10 artificial intelligence tools, including ChatGPT. That way you're increasing efficiency to get to results faster. And now our team also provides you with what's known as a 6-figure sales funnel blueprint. Okay, that's complete with lead magnet templates, lead and sales page templates, email sequence templates, pricing strategy training, sales funnel training, the whole enchilada that helps you gain more followers, get more leads, and make more sales. And your air assistance focus is going to be on all the time consuming tech and redundant tasks of growing said business so you can focus on income generating activities, right? So we also keep them updated with the most effective AI tools, sales strategies, and kind of like fast marketing or the latest sales strategies that are working right now that they can implement for your business to have long-term sustainable growth. And we understand that the journey of building a business is a marathon and not a sprint, and so for that reason, you will have times where you're going to be confused, you're going to have questions, you're going to need, things audited, etc., which is the reason why I meet monthly with my students. The third part of our framework is where you then use and monetize social media to profit on autopilot. So hopefully you all know if you've made at least $50,000 in your business, you know that you cannot build a business if you have 0 leads. Sales is the heartbeat of any business. And if that's the case, leads are kind of like the blood vessels that make everything flow, right? So it's all about lead generation.
Let me jump in real fast.
Yes.
All right, so we're out of time. So let's tell everybody about the offer, and then I'm going to lead everybody over to your profile page.
Yes. Okay, so here's the Black Friday / Cyber Monday offer that the tribe tripped over themselves about. What we are doing is we're matching 5 people with their air assistant, right? That executive assistant, social media manager, and lead generation specialist wrapped into one person. That way, we're also having you to steal ultra low access to our 6-figure accelerator, and we're throwing in all the perks that we give our 25K student, our 25K clients. Now, all of the details, all of the information, and a special masterclass is actually on the profile in a very, very special link. The link is www.airassistant.io.
Wait, we're sending them to the website. Let me send them to the
website.
Yes.
It's the very first link. Very first link in the business.
Let me show you. So if you come if you're on YouTube, you see her name. How we say your name correct? Nani.
Yes.
Nani Israel. All right, and then you will see the name airassistant.io. Click on her link again. It's going to take you directly to her profile within Black Directory, and then from here, you'll be able to scroll down here, and obviously there's a Cyber Monday link. Perfect. So you click on that Cyber Monday link. That'll take you directly to her special offerings for Black Friday. Obviously, we've got to update that link there. It looks like it's not working. But in the meantime,
I will definitely update the link. Long story short, instead of the 25K program that has amassed over 7 million in sales, for 5 people as of Friday, which right now has now narrowed down to 2 people, we are allowing you to lock in access to an air assistant for $6 an hour. Okay. So essentially if
all right, we got to stop here. We're out of time. All right, so good stuff there. Right. So what we got to do, so if you have any questions, she's going to update the link here. But in the meantime, if you want to reach out directly to her, just send her a message. She'll get all of these messages here. You click on send a message, that'll go directly to her email box, and then you'll be able to reach out to her as well. Listen, that was really, really great stuff. And matter of fact, set a meeting with me. I don't know if you have my meeting link. If not, reach out to Khadijah. Set a meeting with me. Let's see what we can do together. This is actually really, really good stuff. I want to see how we can take advantage of some of this also.
Absolutely. We worked with a lot of big name people and influencers. So yes, let's do it.
Perfect. This is great stuff. Thank you so much, Ms. Nani. This was really, 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 really good and great presentation there as well. All right,
Thank you so much.
Without a doubt. So everybody, again, now we also realized, again, our apologies, we actually had the wrong YouTube link that we were sharing. So I just sent out another updated email with the updated correct link. So again, whether you're watching here now or you're watching later on, you have the correct updated link there also that we'll be sending out. So in the meantime, let me go ahead and bring up our next members, Black Directory members. Excited to be bringing them up. we have Ms. Jasmine, Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse, and Ms. Barbara Palmer. Now, this is the Power Black Directory, the two of them as they come up, because what had happened was, I actually started working together with Ms. Barbara Palmer, and she actually has some great skills. She actually took one of my consulting classes, and she has some great skills that I thought she was actually not leveraging. And so we went through, I don't know how many weeks we went through. I don't know, I guess it was probably a month or two or something like that, right, Ms. Barbara? Several weeks, and we began to identify that she had these great skills centered around doing RP writing, right? And so and I cannot tell you how many companies actually need this RP writing services and processes. So with that being said, so once we discussed, then I talked to Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse. She also has skills in writing as well. And the two of them, with them being Black Director members, they decided to partner together, right? So we're talking about partnership. So with that being said, I want to bring the two up. I'm going to forego the introduction. So I'll let the two of you introduce yourselves and then just kind of take it from there.
Thank you so much, Brian, and thank you to all of the Black Directory members and guests who are with us today. I'm Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse. As already been stated, I am the owner of JLM Global Consulting, and I help business owners and industry leaders develop revenue-generating content. Okay? And so because of that, I also provide and have coupled all of my expertise in that area, as well as in education, to also provide e-learning courses and ebooks and resources to help people like you make your mark in your industries. And so whether you are a business owner who is aiming to tap into government contracting, as Brian has already stated, and you're looking for support with done-for-you government proposal writing, or looking to jump into the billion-dollar industry. Yeah, I said it, the billion-dollar industries around course content creation. I am here. JLM Global Consulting is here to support you, as well as those who are looking for content development in the way of speech writing and all of the things that help you generate content, or revenue, I should say, in your industry. But simply put, I have started this business to use my best skills and talents to serve others like you, people in your industry who are looking to couple your purpose with your passions and to excel and thrive in your industry. And so, as already been stated, I have partnered with Ms. Barbara Palmer, and together we are the GovConnect Gurus. Today, we're talking about our special Cyber Monday offer around government contracting, around done-for-you services, in the way of responding to government contracting. We're committed to helping business owners secure government contracts by writing winning government proposals. Together, we have coupled our experience and our expertise in order to help serve you all. And so, as I've stated, I've been speech writing and lots of other things in my industry. And so I've joined forces with Ms. Barbara, and she will introduce herself and tell you a little bit about her expertise.
Thank you, Dr. Jasmine. It really is exciting to be working together with Jasmine on this effort. As far as GovConnect Gurus, what I bring to the table, I have more than 10 years of experience in working with the local government, working with county government, state governments, as well as the federal government in response to winning contracts and working with them to service those contracts in health and human services, everything from furniture to janitorial supplies and equipment, linens. Those are just some of the things off the top of my head. What it boils down to, whether it's training services, educational services, coming alongside human resources to support employee development, leadership development, or them meeting compliance in some area. The contracts that I've worked with more than 12 different entities as far as providing the services that were won on a contract. So understanding the whole process of responding to RFPs, what buyers are looking for, how you interact with buyers, and also how you are held accountable for your reporting. Everything that helps you to get in the door, and also, any consultation that helps you to stay in a good place in terms of your relationship, because you're building rapport, you're building relationships with the people so that they come to you again. So you don't want to just be a one and done. We want you to be able to win and to keep that door open so that it leads on to bigger and better things for you, and even where you can partner with others and bring them in the door as well. So my background, besides the RFPs, responding to those, is knowing different industries and being able to support you as a business owner, leadership development, team development. Those are also some things that I offer through BP Life Coaching Services. But as far as GovConnect Gurus, that's what it's all about today. And we are just excited because we're talking about 15% off. I don't know if you know this, but normally businesses pay between $5,000 to $10,000 per each time that they have someone create a response to for a government contract, especially those big contracts. So we are offering a very reasonable pricing, even without the 15% discount. So just know, today we're talking about an additional 15% off of an already reasonable rate. So
for sure.
And and as we are,
hold on a second, Ms. Barbara. Hold on a second.
Yes.
Because this is because I don't know if you gave the numbers, because you've been a part of different companies where you've helped them to bring in millions of dollars in government contracts.
Over 10 million.
That's a good number, right?
Yes, for-profit businesses as well as nonprofit.
All right, great. So you have experience in doing this, and obviously, you were writing the RFPs, but you were also doing the project management too, correct?
Yes. I'm glad you brought that up. That the project management piece is something where what happens sometimes is you'll have someone, and I've experienced this as far as working with someone, they were able to win the contract. We wrote the proposal, they won the contract. In them providing the services in response to them winning the contract, they ran into an area where they struggled. They struggled with knowing how to do the accountability reporting. There was reporting that was required. It was a federal government entity. It was FEMA. But they needed to be able to respond just because the money goes out. But the government has to have reports, and that's any branch of government. So that was a part of helping them to satisfy that requirement, because they met all their eligibility requirements, which is how they ended up winning, besides it being a great proposal. But they also had to service that. And servicing isn't just providing what you said you're going to do in the contract. It's also the accountability piece as far as the reporting.
No, without a doubt. All right, great. So this is good stuff. So again, so whether it be Dr. Jasmine or Barbara, so tell us again about your offer that you have on today, and I'm going to share up my screen so that way everybody obviously can connect with you.
Okay, just real quick, we have kind of two offers, two free.
Yes.
We have today we have not only 15% off of our done for you government writing proposal service, but we also have a free ebook, our game-changing tips for securing government contracts. It's totally free, and within that
is a great resource, I promise you.
And it includes our 7-phase approach for securing government contracts, our top tips, tools, and strategies. And an additional freebie included is our template, our plan to win project management template. You can download it click the link in the Black Directory template. You'll see the link. You can go in and put your email in, and you will get it right into your inbox right away, immediately, in order to help you start to have those game-changing results. So looking forward to working with you all. Please book your consult today. It's 15, a special is 15% off. In our Black Directory link, there's a link to book a consult so we can learn more about your project experience, as well as what you would like to offer to government entities, whether it be state, local, or federal. And so looking forward to working with you all. Barbara, would you like to share anything else?
But before you do that, so let me show everybody. So again, if you're on YouTube, you go, actually click on the description. You see the name Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse, JLM Global Consulting, also, and just click on the link there. That's going to take you directly to their profile, excuse me, on Black Directory. And as she mentioned, when you come down here, she has a Cyber Monday special, actually, information. So you'll be able to click on the link here. This is the link for the free ebook, correct?
Yes.
All right. And then they can book a call directly with you here also. So there's a couple places you can book a call there, or you can send a message directly here, also, and connect with them. They'll get your direct message. So any final thoughts?
Just as we're closing out this year, we want to set you up so that you are in a great position to really leverage your resources for 2024 to have excellent success. And with that said, what we're doing together is we joined our forces so that we can help Black Directory business owners, help you to take your business to the next level.
Excellent, excellent. No, this is listen. We definitely got to start working together with you all more, because contracts, it's so key. Almost, there's so many businesses, so many Black-owned businesses. It's just business in general, not just Black-owned businesses. There's so many businesses in America going after government contracts. And what I find out all too often is many times it's the owner and maybe one assistant that's actually writing the RFP. And if they're writing the request for proposal, they don't have time to do 2 or 3 other proposals. They're doing many times one at a time. So there's so many opportunities that many of our businesses. So if you're a business out there and you're doing government contracts, you should definitely reach out to Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse and Ms. Barbara Palmer as well. Connect with them so that way they can evaluate what you're doing and see how they can assist you with your government contract proposal writing. Because I see it of many different things I see in the government space. I see this as a huge need of assisting individuals with writing contracts. Because again, if you're going after one a week, how many are you missing out on? You have to actually, you should be going after many, many more than that, so that way, obviously, you can have a winning number. So definitely being able to add to your team, being able to add Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse and Barbara Palmer to your team, I think would be great to help you to sell these products. So in the meantime, jump on to, if you're on YouTube, again, if you're on Facebook, I showed you YouTube. If you're on Facebook, just go to the drop down button on Facebook. If you actually find the description there, let me actually close that off there. Facebook has a mind of its own sometimes. So inside of the description, you'll see the description there, and you'll see everybody's information there. You'll see Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse, JLM Global Consulting. Click on the link there, and it'll take you directly to the website. All right, you all. Thank you very much. Great presentation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. No, without a doubt. So again, everybody, you can connect with the two of them right away. And it's not just now. So if you're watching this now, whether you're watching this live or you're watching this again on the replay, you're watching this, months down the road or years down the road, definitely connect with them. That way you can see how you can do business. Especially if, I cannot tell you how many people I know in the government space, they're doing government contracts, but they're just trying to figure it out. All right. The government space is not something that you want to just try to figure out on your own. You want to go find the professionals, people who've already done millions of dollars in business, who understand the formula. I always say, and I got this from somebody else, but success is a formula. Success is a system. So there's no need for you to recreate the system and find out what the system is. Find somebody that already has the system and pay them. I say it all the time. Pay them no matter who it is, so that way you don't try to figure it out on your own. It's going to take you too long. And this is another reason why a lot of our companies, our Black-owned businesses, are not growing and scaling, is because we're trying to do too much on our own. All right. So the goal is find other individuals, get them on your team, so that way you can grow and we all grow together. Make sense? All right, thank you all very much for that. All right, next up, listen, I told you all we have a lot of great members today that's talking about some great services and great products that they have. I'm going to bring up our next one, and I'm just going to let you do your own introduction, Miss Corrine. And so I'm going to bring up our next one. That way, give you a few extra minutes, at least a minute or so. So Miss Corrine Statia Thomas, and obviously she connects and she works with a lot of different businesses and in terms of events, and she'll be able to explain to you exactly what she does and how she helps businesses. Go right ahead. How you doing today, man?
Good. Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity. My name again is Corrine Statia Thomas. I own and operate Absolute Events by Corrine. Imagine hosting your next business event in a venue that perfectly aligns with your company's visions and elevates the attendees' experience. Well, that's where Absolute Events by Corrine comes in. I'm a venue sourcing expert with 18 years of experience in creating exceptional event environments. I go beyond finding spaces. I source venues that seamlessly integrates with your company's brands and objectives. So what sets Absolute Events by Corrine apart? We have access and relationships with hundreds of venues nationwide and in over 75 countries. Our expertise is validated by a history of successfully helping companies like Novartis, St. Joseph's Health, the Financial Planning Association of New Jersey, just to name a few companies. We offer a personalized approach to doing this work. We take the time to understand your company's unique needs and goals to ensure that your event is a resounding success. So, what does that really mean? We're asking you today to elevate your event sourcing experience with Absolute Events by Corrine, where my history of excellence and personalized understanding converge to create unparalleled event environments. So let's connect today and discuss how I can make your next event unforgettable. We have a Cyber Monday discount that we're offering today. Sourcing a venue for your meeting or conference is typically $10,000 for us to do that work for you. What that work involves is finding the venue, negotiating pricing based on your goals and objectives, and helping you through the contracting process as well.
Let me jump in real fast. So this is so key. So you assist with doing events. Now, do you do virtual events as well, or is it mostly in-person events?
We do virtual events also. So we can help you with your virtual events as well as your in-person event.
And I can, tell them about the stress of trying to do the events on their own.
So one of the reasons we chose to do this venue sourcing as a specific offering is because it takes a lot of time to find a venue. It can be quite stressful. It can take months because first you have to determine what are your goals, what do you want to achieve, and then you have to find a venue that works within all of that. You also have to find a venue that works with your time frame. So you have to be doing this a long time in advance. The stress of finding a venue can get burdensome. Some people will just take anything they can get just because they don't want the headache of doing that. But because of the relationships that we have and understanding what a venue has to offer, we can get you to that place, your desired outcome, a lot faster and with a lot less stress on you. Finding a venue, I have to tell you, especially in this day and age, hotels specifically went through a challenge during the pandemic. They're trying to recoup that. So they're being very picky about who they take on, what kind of business they take on for their space. They are trying to get the most value from your dollars with their space. We know all the nuances of what that means. So that's why we offer that service. So you could go do it on your own and deal with the headache, but I highly recommend you don't do that.
Yeah.
We're offering a 30% discount to help you do that. One of the other things I should share is,
hold on thoughts before you jump into that, because so you're working with companies. Obviously, you deal with a lot of organizations. There's many different organizations out there. They have events all of the time, right? So
Right.
that should be top ones. It's tons of organizations. They're always doing events, and of course, they're always looking for locations. So you deal with organizations, you deal with companies. What are the individuals or type of entities that you deal with in terms of helping them with events?
It's mostly corporations and nonprofit organizations, for the most part. And that could be in education, it could be in finance. It really runs the gamut.
Yeah. So what was that other thought that you were going to say?
So in addition to finding your venue, we're also a one-stop shop. So if you think that we find your venue, but you have all of the planning to do, we have a 4-phased approach to helping you plan that meeting or conference. It is a big lift to plan a meeting or a conference. And if your role isn't as a dedicated meeting planning resource, we're certified meeting professionals. So we know what needs to be done, when and how. So we can step you through the process of doing that. The first phase is really understanding what your needs are. What are you trying to accomplish with this event? With that informs us what kind of venue that you need. And we can recommend the venues that you need. The second, and contracting through all of that, which can be a bit of an undertaking as well. If you don't understand what the hotel is trying to tell you with a contract, or when they give you a proposal, some of the language in there, you may not understand. We help you understand what that is. And then the logistics planning, which is coming up with the different vendors that you need. We can highly recommend those. We have built a network of hundreds and hundreds of different venues, as well as vendors, that's AV companies, photographers, whatever you need for your event. Even speakers will help you to find those. And then, of course, we lead you through how you have conversations with your venue to make sure that you have a seamless event. Before the event, we talk about registration. What's the best way to get your registrations done? What's the best way to handle your room blocks, all of things like that. And of course, afterwards, making sure that you reconcile all of your budget to make sure that you stay within budget will help you along the way with that. And also surveying your attendees afterwards to really determine whether your goals and objectives have been met as a result of this meeting or conference that you...
Yeah, no, listen, now is a great time. Obviously, there are many companies that do end of the year events, and they're just regular companies. They do end of the year events for their employees, where they have 10 employees, 50 employees, 100 employees. So if you're out there and you're looking to do an event, whether that be here and coming up next month, or you want to do something here coming up in 2024, let me tell you, now's the time to start working on 2024, right?
It truly is, because hotels and venues run out of space because people are usually booking a year or 18 months in advance.
Yeah, I was going to say, now's the time to start working on 2024 and 2025. So if you know, whether it be your company or if you are, if you're working with another different individual, or if you're working with a corporation, you have your own company, you work with a nonprofit, hey, here's someone that's Black owned, has a Black owned company that can assist you with going after those events and going after those event locations to make your life easier there as well. All right, great. So let me just show we have our next one coming up here at 2:35. Mr. Carl Williams, yes, sir. So in the meantime, let me actually just show how to connect. And so remind everybody what your offer is again there also, Corrine. And as I share
It'll be
screen.
30% off of any of our services. The one that I didn't mention the price of is that phased approach. It's really kind of like a done with you service that helps you to understand what you need to do in order to achieve getting this event to run smoothly. And that's $27.50 per phase. You do one or all four, and there'll be a 30% discount for that.
Okay.
And that is actually today and tomorrow, because I'm giving, because I like that. So it'd be a Cyber Monday sale, but
Cyber
You'll
Tuesday
get
also.
access to it tomorrow also.
So she's doing it for Cyber Monday and Cyber Tuesday. And then again, if you watch this months down the road, just let her know that you found us on Black Directory. She may not offer the same deal, but she'll let you know exactly what she can do for you and what type of discount. Again, there's always events to be had. So again, you come here. If you're on YouTube, go to the description, click the more button, and find the name Corrine Statia Thomas, Absolute Events by Corrine. Click the link down here. It's going to take you directly to her listing on Black Directory. And so just the easiest thing you can do is one, just directly send her a message. You can learn more about her company here, everything that she's doing. All of this is directly right there. Then, of course, you could just send her a direct message. If you send a direct message, she'll get your information, and then she'll reach right back out to you as soon as she gathers your information there as well. So send a message directly to her, and let's see what we could do. Ms. Corrine, any final thoughts? 10 seconds. Any final thoughts?
Just call me. Don't try to do it alone. At least just let me, even if it's just for me to tell you what not to do, give me a call.
Definitely. So, and are you also doing a consultant fee? So let's say they don't want you to do it, but you can consult.
Right. That's the phased approach. That's the $27.50 for each phase. And that really is a guide. I mean, there's nowhere else you're going to get someone holding your hand, someone who has a ton of experience, holding your hand through the process. It may be that one time you need it, and then you can fly on your own.
Let's make it happen. Thank you so much, Ms. Corrine. Great job. Good stuff. Listen, this is definitely needed. If you're looking at putting on an event, don't go at it on your own, because it's a lot to know, and there's a lot of information, a lot of different hotels, and it's one of the things I see a lot of people having a lot of events, but most 9 times out of 10, usually individuals are always going over budget because they don't know the secrets and tips that they need. All right, so let's bring up our next member. Listen, we're moving right along. So whether you're watching this again live, or we're going to replay this immediately after this, so that way, as individuals are leaving work and individuals are home, they'll be able to see this and obviously connect. These offers will still be active. And again, if you happen to see this months down the road, say, oh man, it's not Cyber Monday. Maybe you see this around, Black History Month, or you see this during Women History Month in March, or sometime in April, May, or June. Doesn't matter. Still reach out to these individuals, and they will definitely create some type of offering for you, because they definitely want to be able to connect with you and do business with you. So, Mr. Carr, how you doing today, sir? All right, let me get you just to unmute there. Unmute, and you can show your screen, Mr. Carl Williams. Mr. Carr, I see you there. I just don't hear you there. All right, so while we're doing that, so again, everybody, so far while Carl is coming up, so Carl, your time is here actually now. So while Carl is coming up, so again, we've had some great members that we've been working with so far, and I'm just going to share my screen really quickly. So the number one, all right, you can just go ahead and share your screen when you get a chance also, Carl. So show your screen there also. All right, so good. So of course we saw the first up today was Miss Linda Murray Bullard of LSMB Business Solutions. If you have not connected with her, just go to YouTube, or again, go to Facebook, click the more button, and click on her link. You'll be able to reach out directly to her. It's going to take you to her profile, and from her profile, you'll be able to send her a direct message. And man, we have some jewelry. This jewelry is amazing. Black on Jewelry line. They travel to a lot of different conferences around the country. This is a great one here. Click on the link, and obviously they have I think they have about 30% discount is what they mentioned on some of their jewelry today. Definitely great. Then we had Armando Anderson. Armando assists organizations and entities with locating information technology, I would say talent. So if your company is looking for IT talent, so typically these are Fortune 500 companies or the government space. If you need talent, you want to obviously leverage a Black-owned company, you can reach out to Mr. Armando Anderson there. And then next we have Ms. Jamila Searles of Epic Entourage. And you have her link there as well if you need a marketing. And then the other thing, we also had Ms. Nani. Miss Nani, I'm sorry, Nani, I'm just keep destroying your name. Don't hold it against me. Ms. Nani Israel.
It's okay. It's Nani.
All right, of Air Assistant. Definitely some great marketing services that she provides. You can click on her link there. And then again, we had Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse and Ms. Barbara Palmer. We have the link there for them. And then lastly, we just had Ms. Corrine Statia Thomas of Absolute Events. And we have many more coming. So, Mr. Carr, are you ready, sir?
I am ready. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but we cannot see you. You gotta actually you have to show your video.
Not start showing video because you have it. The host has stopped it.
Okay, let's see here. Video settings. Let's do this really quickly. You should be able to come back in now. Let me see if you can do that. Try it now, or you're in. See if that works. There we go.
Well, let me see if I can try it now. Nope, it's still saying.
Well, you're actually sharing your screen.
Yeah, you want me to share my screen as well too, right?
Yeah. Well, we can go with this. Let's but if you could actually show your video, that's going to be even better for you. Let's do this really fast. Just drop out and come back in really quickly, and then in the meantime, I'm going to do something else.
Okay.
Just go back out and come back in and see if it allows you to do that.
Okay.
All right. So while we're doing that, listen, this is really, really good. I hope you all have definitely been able to connect with some of the members so far. Again, everybody that's on YouTube, excited to have you over there. Again, we will be replaying this. And everybody that's on Facebook, welcome as well. Of course, we know a lot of individuals are working. It's on Cyber Monday, so we're going to replay this again for the evening time. Also, so that many individuals can really connect and see how you could obviously touch base with many of these members and touch base with them as well. And also, this is what I should say. If you are interested in becoming a member of Black Directory, this is obviously so key. We definitely would love to work together with you, see how we can help your company grow. I cannot tell you how many companies we've helped to grow. We helped to expand. And just even from today, you've seen some individuals and some companies that have created partnerships. We've had a lot of partnerships that have been created because of them just being a member of Black Directory. And so, one of the ways that we all grow together is that we tag team and we join together. And there's so much more that we could do in connecting with each other and working together. So I'm going to place this link down here. We'll actually also send it. Ty, I'm going to send you over this link. If you could actually place this link here also for the individuals, just place this at the top of the links for the description on both Facebook and YouTube. That'd be great. So again, we're actually going to offer you a 30%, not 30%. You got 30% for one of the other members. You actually, for 30 days, you will actually get a free trial for 30 days to be able to try out Black Directory to see how you can assist, how you can do business, work together with other members. I will place this down in the description there as well. There's the link. The link there. If you click on the link, I just placed down under my name, Brian Morse. You click on that. That'll allow you to for 30 days to try Black Directory and see how you can connect and do business there also. So, which is really, really good. All right. So let's see here. All right. Let's see what do we have here going forward next. All right. All right. All right. Good. So again, that link there. All right, let's bring Mr. Carr back in. We're going to bring him in. Again, the link is down in the chat. I placed it down in the chat. I'm going to place it over on Facebook there as well. We'll place it down in the chat. So if you would like to try Black Directory out, say, hey, I would love to showcase my business in front of different audiences. And FYI, we're going to be doing this going forward more often. This will not just be a one-time item. We'll keep this going continuously. And so that way you can connect and obviously host your products and services. If you have great products and services that you would like to host, you'll be able to do that there as well. All right, there you go, sir. All right, we see you live and in color. How you doing there?
I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for listening to me. My name is Carl Williams. I'm the founder of NzingaNet. NzingaNet was founded in 2014, and it is a managed service provider in the IT and cyber-related workspace, focusing on government, utilities, and small to medium-sized businesses. Our executive team has a combined management experience of roughly around 50 years of working on complex IT solutions. We leverage a full spectrum of solution, which will help your business grow by identifying emerging technologies and enabling technology evolution and digital transformation for your business. And NzingaNet is your personal IT team with its CIO, with the technician, and a PM. We're not your break-fix MSP service provider, but instead a full IT department with your help desk, software solution, all to help alleviate your IT concerns so you can focus on growing your business. If you have any concerns about the security of your network, you should contact us. You really should deal with us. A lot of people in the small business arena feel as though they don't have to worry about anybody hacking their system because they're a small business. That's not the case. Small business are the #1 target for cyber hackers. I'm not here to scare anyone. I'm just presenting the facts to you. If you cannot afford to pay a ransom or be out of business for a week or a month, then you need to talk to NzingaNet about securing your network. You need to talk to us about getting away from Gmail, getting a professional email, and migrating your emails off of Gmail onto a professional platform so you can be a more professional, established company. We look to do business with the government. I heard the other lady that was on that write RFPs and such. I will be reaching out to you. Thank you very much, because that's something that we definitely need. But in honor of Cyber Monday, we're offering a 30% discount off of our service. I don't have a price for you because our service is not where one size fit all. What I would like you to do is to reach out to me. Let me talk about your environment, your network environment, and then I can give you a quote and we will honor this 30% discount. Anyone who reach out to me today, even if we don't sign an agreement or get involved with you till the end of the year, we will still honor that 30% discount. And that's across all of our services, right? We offer a 3-tier service. We offer the essential a la carte package. We offer a proactive package, and then we offer a fully managed service. So our services will fit just about anybody's price line as far as securing your network, as far as getting help desk support, and just your overall health of your IT environment. Thank you very much. If you let me know if you have any questions or concerns that I can answer for you right now, I'll be more than happy to do so.
No, listen, I think people don't, you know, the cybersecurity services that you offer is the out of sight, out of mind, right? So I think let's make it real for individuals with the few minutes that we have left. Tell us about some of the, before you share your screen, let's do this. Tell us about some of the individuals that have actually, some of the counties, some of the cities, some of the entities. I think even Experian was hacked, right?
Yeah, just about everybody. And recently, NGM was hacked recently. They were losing $23 million a day. Right, there was part of their whole. None of the machines on the floor were working. Some of their elevators wouldn't work. These are all things that are connected to their computers. It wouldn't work. They had to pay that ransom. They didn't have time to try to decrypt their files that was encrypted. They were losing absolutely too much money. Wow. So there's government agency. Right, I'm in Philadelphia, Camden. There's a hospital over there. The hospital got hacked. Doctors were writing, back to writing prescription on cards. They were back to taking notes on tablets, paper, pen and paper. It actually took them back to the Stone Age, and they were locked down for months. The only reason why the public found out about it is because someone called the news and let them know, because everybody's trying to keep this a secret, right? When you get hacked, nobody want to do business with you because your network is no longer secure. You have to pay to get all that information back. You cannot afford to do that. Then that's why we're here. There's nothing that's 100% safe. That's why we do cybersecurity in layers, right? We teach you what emails not to open, what a phishing email look like. We have defenses. We have a service that if you do get hacked, we can roll you back to the last known backup and bring you back up. A lot of people don't have that. They have security. Oh yeah, we have Cisco ISE and we're good. It's an umbrella service. We're good until they get hacked. Because everybody believes in these big names. The big names is great, but you have to know what you're doing. We at NzingaNet, we know what we're doing. We absolutely know what we're doing.
Well, let me say this really fast. Listen, I rent cars. Obviously, we all rent cars. I rent them from Six rental car, and they were hacked probably about 2 years ago, and they still can't print many times. Like they still can't print. There's things when you get your car, they print their information out and hand you the sleeve. They're still writing things down a couple years later.
Absolutely, it just goes to show you this is an invasive procedure. The person that's hacking you, They come in your system, and it's not, I'm just going to come in here and I'm going to hack you today. They get into your system and they sit there. The average length of time a hacker sits in anybody's infrastructure is 90 days or more. So for 3 months, they will sit there and they will watch everything that you do. And when they hit that execute button on their computer, they know that you are hooked and you need to pay to get back on track. They know that. So don't take this lightly. Again, I'm not here to scare anybody. All I'm here to do is to tell you what the media isn't telling you and what your friends isn't telling you, because they either don't know, or if they did get hacked, they don't want to tell you.
Yeah, I think it happened in Atlanta. I think it happened in the city of Baltimore. It's like, but it's literally like on and on and on. But I think this is so key for as just small businesses to understand, hey, your website is not as safe as what you think. It's always good to have some extra layer of protection. So let me ask you this question here before we go. So let's say they already have some of the antiviral software. So why would that not protect them from what we're discussing?
Right. So cybersecurity is a layer approach. So you have an antivirus software. If your antivirus software is not up to date, meaning that it's not going out regularly and checking for the latest bad actors that's out there and the type of tricks that they're using to get into your system, then you're good as dead in the water. What NzingaNet does, NzingaNet, our cybersecurity solution is a live solution. It continuously track what's going on. It's AI enabled, and then we put layers on top of it. So we have EDR, endpoint detection and remediation. Endpoint detection and remediation is a solution which actually monitors your endpoint, your actual desktop, make sure that there are certain files on it that are not changing. And if it is changing, they will isolate that device from the network. So I'm just a one-man company. All right, yeah, that's fine. We can't isolate you from the network, but what we can do is we can quarantine that particular file and then let our SOC, right, our Security Operations Center knows what's going on, and they will contact you and work to fix your machine to get it back the way it is. So it's not like a hands-off approach. Your antivirus is hands-off. You install it, you leave it alone, it runs. If it's not updating, too bad. With NzingaNet, we're here, we're monitoring. You can get somebody live on the line to help you if something goes wrong. 30% off. Get in touch with me today, and I guarantee you, we'll find something that is right for you, financial-wise, and you grow with us. We're, like I said, we're your IT department. So whatever it is that you need, we're there for you. We're just not there for you to call me to tell me that my H key doesn't work. It's it's sticking. I'm going to tell you that you might need a new laptop, right? I can't help you with physical things, but if you want Office 365, if you want any of the new softwares out here, Microsoft Project, if you want any of the softwares out here, we're a Microsoft SPLA. So we can get all of these software, we can get the licensing for you. So please reach out to us today. Even if you don't get our service today, you will lock in the 30% discount going forward.
Yeah, and let's talk about, with the few minutes we have left, I know we got to cut off here both at 3. Tell us what type of partnerships you're looking for your company, where it makes sense. Because I do know that you have a government contract as well within your company, if you want to talk about that for a little bit. But tell everybody about the types of partnerships you're looking for. Obviously, you want individuals to support you for your services that you're offering in antivirus software, but even in terms of partnerships.
Yeah, absolutely. So I was just listening to Dr. Jasmine and her RFP writing capabilities. That is something that is very interesting to me, and I'm looking forward to reaching out to her to talk to her about that. And you're absolutely right. I can't run the business, monitor your network along with, and there's a whole team of us that does this. It's not just me, and actually sit here and write an RFP. So we're looking to partner with government. We're looking to partner with other MSPs because our cyber solution is definitely robust. So if any MSP out here, if you're looking to resell some of this service, feel free to reach out to me. Again, we can work something out that is very reasonable and make sure that there's a price point for you where you can make a profit as well. So government agency, other MSPs that's interested, we're definitely looking to partner with you. And I am looking for RFP writers. RFP writers is very interesting for me because we go after a lot of government contract. As Brian said, we're currently working a contract right now where we're putting in broadband communication service in the park. We're actually running fiber into the woods so that for the National Park Service, when you go out there to camp or whatnot, you can get Wi-Fi and things of that nature. It's not happening everywhere, but it's happening here in Pennsylvania, and NzingaNet is leading the way to help the government fulfill these objectives.
Yeah, no, congratulations to you for winning that contract. So that's good. All right, so let me share your screen really, really fast. So everybody, again, I just want to show you this is how you can connect to Mr. Carl Williams and his company. Again, this is a service that it's better to have it and not need it than need it don't have it, right, Carl?
Exactly.
It's insurance. Say again.
It's insurance.
It's definitely insurance because, as you see, which casino did you say that just got hacked?
MGM Grand.
Now was that in Vegas? I was in Vegas, right?
That's in Vegas, but they're all over. They're all over, and the thing is, their network is connected.
It's connected.
I
think I heard about this. This was like what, a month or so ago?
Well, a month, 2 months ago. You can Google it. But remember, when a bad actor get into your network, they're staying there for a minute. They're checking you out. So when they do hit that key, they know what they're doing.
Wow. All right, so everybody, if you come on to if you're on YouTube, again, just go to the description on YouTube, whether you're on your cell phone or you're on your tablet, you're on your laptop, or either way it goes. Just click on where it says more under the description, and then you're going to see a list of these names here of all of the members that have spoken today. And then here is Carl Williams, the individual we're speaking with today of Nzinga Inc. And just click on his link here, the Black Directory. That's going to take you directly to blackdirectory.com, his listing on Black Directory, and then you'll be able to see his listing. So one, if you just want to make it really easy, you can call him. Bang, his telephone number is there. All right, two, if you just want to send him a message, you can send him a message, and that he'll get that message directly. That'll go directly to him. You can include the information there. You can do all of that there also. Then the next thing, if you actually just wanted to, again, if you want to, actually, that's a chat message. That's typical for members. So in this instance, actually just go directly to the send the message. You can actually just fill out this information here. That'll go directly to him on the send the message. And then down here, just more information about his company, about who he is, what he does, and his website address is there if you want to go directly to his website. So a lot of information that you have there for him also. All right, any other questions, any other suggestions or feedback you have, Carl?
No, thank you all for your time. I'm sorry I have a hard stop here and I have to.
Oh, no, you're good. You have plenty of time. We're good. All right, perfect. So definitely. So again, whether you're watching this now, again, live with us, feel free to go ahead and just go ahead and click on, actually click on the send a message. That way you can reach out directly with them, or you can call them, or you can go directly to the website and contact them there. You'll be able to reach out to them. But this is definitely something that if you're a company, if you're doing more than $100,000 in revenue, you should definitely have something like this for your company. Because if your website gets hacked, something happens to you, more than likely is going to lock up your revenue. And as you see, this happens to companies that do billions of dollars in revenue. If it happens to them and they have to pay the ransom. So what happens is, if many of you are not familiar with it, so what happens is they'll go and they'll hack the website. Once they hack the website, from there, now these individuals, no matter where they are around the world, they'll send a message to them, whether by email, by telephone call. They'll say, hey, we will unlock your website once you send this money. It's like something you see out of the movies, right? Once you send this money to us in this bank account, and many times they want Bitcoin or they want some type of a cyber coin or something like that. They'll say, send that here. Once they get the money, they might unlock your website. They might not. So it just depends. So really having this is, as he mentioned, is insurance for your website. Make sure that you're protecting yourself. All right, so good stuff. Really excited about that. So again, I'm Brian Morse, founder of Black Directory, actually working together with many of our members today to highlight their companies, their products, their services, their offerings. As you know, we actually bringing our companies to you. because we have some great members that many times you may not be aware of. So we want to make you aware of them and the products and services that they're offering. So we hope to do this many, many more times in the future. And so if you have found a company, so I'm just going to share my screen really fast before we bring up our next member. So if you see anyone on this list that you want to connect with, again, I'm going to share the screen so that way you'll be able to see. Just in case you're joining late, if you had not had a chance to see some of the other ones, this is being recorded, so you'll be able to go back and watch this at a later time. So, but first up today was Miss Linda Murray Bullard of LSMB Business Solutions. She's talked about doing a business assessment for your business and assisting you with your structure, your infrastructure, making sure that you can scale up and expand your business. Ralph and Tessie Trendzio, they obviously had jewelry, so really, really great. So if you were looking in the market to buy some jewelry for your kids, for your husband, your wife, your spouse, your cousin, anyone, obviously this is a great time to do it. It's a month in advance. They're also offering 30% discount a month in advance for Christmas. So now's a perfect time to buy. Armando Anderson, great IT services. If you're looking for IT talent, you can reach them out there. Again, every one of these, you could actually just click on the link and it'll get you directly to their listing, and you can send them a message on their listing. Jamila Searles, and obviously she discussed marketing. Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse, she discussed RP writing. Corrine Statia Thomas, she discussed absolute events and assisting you with your events. Again, then also Carl, he just discussed assisting obviously with your making sure that we're protecting your website from hacks. And of course, Miss Nani Israel, she discussed her marketing services, which are absolutely great. All right, so next up, we're going to bring Mr. Elijah Cheeks. Mr. Elijah Cheeks is a partner together with Black Directory. He's not just a member, he's been a member now for several years, but he's also partnered with Black Directory, where you'll be hearing a lot more of him going forward in the future. We have some great things that we're going to be launching. Obviously, he's going to talk about some of his offerings today, and we're going to be doing some other offerings for him coming up in January as well. So you're going to be seeing a lot more from Elijah going forward. Mr. Cheeks, how's it going today, sir?
If I was any better, there'd be two of me.
There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, let's make it happen. Do you think, sir?
Awesome. Awesome. Well, I am happy and grateful that y'all are willing to meet with us today. You could be doing anything on the planet Earth, and you chose to be here with us. So I do have the YouTube up at the exact same time. So if you want to get involved and be interactive, I can see your comments. So I will respond to them. Today's going to be partially informative and partially, introduction of an opportunity for y'all to get involved with our company. But as an introduction, my name is Elijah Cheeks. I've been partnering with the Black Directory for over 4 years now. I'm the owner of CBR Capital. Our company is over 7 years old. And what we focus on is helping business owners scale and buy other companies without using any of their revenue. So our objective is to make it so that way you can use the bank so the banks don't use you. We coach our students on how to utilize business credit. We coach them on growing their companies. And we have some of our students even here right now. Corrine is actually a former student of ours, and I'm supposed to give some testimonials, but since Corinne's here, if she doesn't mind just kind of sharing her experience briefly, I know we're on a time crunch. I would love for her perspective to be shared because I am putting her on the spot, and that would be the most authentic share ever. So Corrine, would you be so kind to just share your experience of working with CBR Capital?
So all I'm going to say is that I didn't know that I really needed to have business credit in order to get funding. And one of the things that I learned from Elijah and his program is how important that is, and also how relatively simple it is to get there. So I urge anyone who is in business to really just have a conversation with Elijah about getting their business credit worthy and funded.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you for that promotion. And what I'm going to share with y'all today is a program that we built specifically for Black Directory members, but we're opening it up to the public for Cyber Monday. It's called the Access to Capital Program. I hope y'all can see my screen, no problem. And in here, and if you can put something in the comments saying we can see your screen or something like that, right? But in here, we're having a little bit of a technical issue. Let's stop the share. Maybe this will make it work if I click refresh. All right, yeah, so in here, the first thing I'm gonna do for you is I'm going to go through quickly what's called the funding trifecta. I've already shared with you who I am. And I'm a business owner, but I'm also an equity investor. I'm someone who's bought my first property at 20, my first business at 25. And I'm a partner with the Black Directory. We're responsible for the Access to Capital coaching program. And we've helped people in the directory obtain millions of dollars in funding already. And we're excited about the next couple of million this year. We have some really big goals. Here are some quick stories. With Veasley, we helped her 10x her company and get over $90,000 in funding for You and I Rise, a company that helps the Black community, specifically the parents in the Black community, help their students get better grades and actually, take things to the next level in their personal lives. We've helped Rodney, a Black-owned construction firm, get over $750,000 in funding so he could do a $100 million government contract. We've helped Eric get over $40,000 in funding for his data security firm and newly bought trucking firm. Marquise over $70,000 in funding, and he was about to quit his business until he started coaching and working with us. I share these stories not to impress you, but to impress upon you that, there's opportunity everywhere for everyone. A lot of times what we don't have is the map, and the map starts with our personal credit. Just briefly, things we can all do to make sure our personal credit is strong, so that way it makes it easier for us to actually take our business to the next level, is have 10 accounts. Most of us, when we have credit and we're newer or a little bit afraid of credit, we may have like one credit card and we only have like one car loan, but it actually makes the creditor, the banker, feel more comfortable with your file if they see that you have 3 credit cards, a couple of term loans, and you can get some retail cards also, but a total of 10 accounts makes the computers that they punch your information into automatically look at you as more credible. Now, those accounts need to have age, and that's a little thing that'll actually push you over the edge a lot of times when it comes to getting access to capital. Now, when it comes to credit cards, it's always wise to make sure utilization is under 30%. And here's one cool tip. When you are getting personally guaranteed business credit cards, the way that the actual bank will decide how large your limit will be based off of your personal credit cards. So we always teach our students to have personal credit cards that have limits over $5,000, because you can get $25,000 business credit cards with a card that strong. They'll typically give you 2 to 5 times your limit, and you want those cards to be 2 years old. Let's skip over to compliance. I've had students who were rejected from banks that have businesses that do well over $2 million a year, and they were frustrated at the bank. However, the issue wasn't the bank. The issue was the way that their business looked on paper. We call this compliance. So we coach our students on making sure that their website, their email, their fax, their phone number, their bank, their EIN number, their listing, all of these things are compliant for funding purposes. So I highly encourage you to make your business compliant. If you don't know what that means, you can go to our website, cbr-capital.com, and grab a free document that'll teach you how to actually make your business compliant, the steps to compliance for your business. Next is building the business credit. Now, if you go on YouTube University, you'll get a ton of white noise about how to build your business credit. And without going into all the nuances, I'll share with you that it is not as simple as getting a Uline account and then all of a sudden you have access to business capital. It's a little bit more arduous than that. When creditors are looking at your business, they're hoping that your business credit scores are built up well enough for them to see that you paid enough debt off on your business profile so that they can lend you money where they don't even have to look at your personal credit. Now, the business credit profiles that are looked at the most are the Paydex score, the Intella score, and the PayNet score. Those scores are produced by Dun & Bradstreet, Experian Business, and Equifax Commercial. In order to build those scores, you need about 10 to 15 accounts that you've actually obtained that are only in the business's name. And business credit does not work exactly like personal credit. If you buy something that's under $50, it will not report, because business credit is actually only reported in $50 at a time tranches. So 50, 100, 150, 200, etc. So it's in your best interest to buy something that's like around $100 when you're using a business credit vendor. And usually they have what's called a net 30. It's in your best interest to pay it off in day 21. So those are some tips I want to give you on building business credit. There's a lot more nuances for all of our students. We actually give them a business credit technician because this stuff can get a little bit complex. Okay, so Corrine does say it's relatively simple. I'm going to say it is not relatively simple. It is somewhat complex. It is so complex that going it alone is a little harder. I've learned a lot of this through example, because when I bought my first business, I did it with business credit cards and I used none of my own capital. Okay, I did owner financing for buying the business, and I highly encourage business ownership, especially in our community where sometimes we think that we have to bootstrap things and we have to do it the hard way. I believe it's always in your best interest to buy your solution. So if you're not great at marketing, buy a marketing company. Just don't do it with any of your own money. Okay, so that way you can make the marketing thing happen a little faster and easier for you.
So I just want to say something about that.
Yes.
The reason I said it's fairly simple is because Elijah's team walks you through it. If I didn't have them, no, I wouldn't say it was simple, but I needed to qualify that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's a great testimony, and that's absolutely the truth. So our job and our mission is to make business credit a simple task, a step-by-step task that you can just follow. And naturally it isn't. So we've had students like Kanisha write about us and talk about us at Canvas Rebel, saying things like, hey, having business credit is super important for your company. She had a company that wasn't doing the revenue numbers that she was happy about, but that didn't stop her from getting $170,000 in funding. So anyone can do this as long as they're patient, but they're urgent with action. Right? So you want to be patient for results when building business credit, but you definitely want to be urgent with your action. We've recently had Joy, who bought a healthcare franchise with her funding. She was actually very excited, not because she got the funding, but because we taught her how to do it. And there's a lot of companies out there that'll just teach you funding, or they'll do it for you. We try to fit somewhere in between where we teach our students while holding their hands at the same time. She got over $230,000 in funding, and now she owns 2 territories for a healthcare franchise. So we're really proud of her. She's one of our VIP students. In fact, everyone that I talked about so far is a VIP student. And for our program, our VIP program, cat's out of the bag, I'm going to tell you right now, it's a $10,000 annual membership. Okay, so it's not for everybody. It's for business owners who have a solid footing, who are excited about growth, who want to take it to the next level. Next year, that price will go up to $14,000. Okay, I'm sharing that with you because I am going to give you some special benefits today for Cyber Monday, something we've never done before. We've never done sales. We don't really believe in discounts, but we really want to help out, or really want to do something special for people this year and impact people in the directory and the ones who are connected to the community. So I'll share with you what that is in a second here. But we only have about 100 students that will enroll every single year. These students get to work with me every single month as their funding coach, one-on-one in a recorded Zoom where we guide and help them and coach them. We have business credit technicians that walk them through the process of building their business credit through phone call and email, and they even fill out applications for them. And Corrine can attest to this. Everyone gets to work with Jordan, who is a sweetheart and a delight. She is everyone's accountability buddy. All she does is keep everybody on track. We've learned that we're 60% more likely to hit our goals if we have an accountability function attached to that goal. We'll even help with fixing someone's personal credit so they don't have to do it all themselves. We'll help them build a compliant website, or we'll do it for them so that way they can actually have a website that's good for funding. And then we'll build a custom bank list for the student. This custom bank list will allow them to know which banks only pull from Experian, which ones only pull from Equifax, which ones only pull from TransUnion, which will help them get funding. So what does this have to do with the Access to Capital program? Well, the Access to Capital program is a unique program that we designed. It's really a learning portal, okay? This is the first time in history that CBR Capital has sold a learning portal to assist people in the process of getting funded, a DIY solution. Why do we have this solution? Well, we want you to be able to build your legacy, build your business, protect your assets, and learn what's not taught in school. In this lifetime learning portal, you're going to learn how to clean your own credit. You're going to learn how to boost your own credit score, learn how to travel for free, access $50,000 in business credit, and how to access over $250,000 using your personal credit. As a bonus for everyone who actually gets this in the next week or less, okay? This is a 1-week offer, all right? Starting today, ending next Monday, okay? So this is a Cyber Monday sale that ends next Monday. you're going to have access to a bonus offer, which is the Infinite Business Credit course that we recently just done. It's completely recorded. It's in our learning portal, and you'll be able to have access to this actual course that we just ran that helped people like Joy get over $230,000 in funding, but more importantly, will help you get funding over and over and over again. So we teach the regional bank funding formula and a lot of other cool tools in that seminar. One other bonus, we will give you the 5-day funding challenge that we've done in the past. It's a recording, a 5-day funding challenge that has nuances like how to call banks and build your own bank list. You'll actually hear me do a role play of how I contact banks so that they tell me exactly what bureaus they pull from and how to get to the right person to talk to know exactly what their rules are for business credit cards and business lines of credit. That's our Access to Capital program. Now, I shared with you the program. Let me share why you should join. This is why. Well, when you join and become part of the Access to Capital program, you're going to actually reserve your opportunity to interview for our VIP program next year. Now, being that the price is going to be going up, anyone who actually reserves their spot, they are going to get a $4,849 discount. So you're going to get the 2023 pricing in 2024 for our VIP program where we have limited slots available. And lastly, this is the real reason why we're doing this, okay? We want to support an organization called Orally.org. We're donating every 10th sale directly to Orally.org. Who is Orally.org? Well, Orally Smith is a cancer research foundation fund ran by a Black woman who has cured cancer in rodents and other test subjects. Now, the problem is we live in a society that cares more about sickness than it cares about health, at least in the United States of America. And because of that, we don't like to sell cures. So she doesn't have a great shot of getting funded by the powers that be. In fact, if they did give her funding, they'd probably shut her whole organization down. So she's been bootstrapping this. And we want to be part of that movement where we can help cure cancer and really be a real solution. She has testimonials of people who are in their trial phases who've used her. And you can donate if you want to without us. But if you want to do something for yourself and do something to help with the cancer problem that's out there, we're donating every 10th sale we have with our Access to Capital program directly to this organization. So how much does this cost, by the way, right? If you go here to our website, which will be connected into our Black Directory profile, you'll be able to see all the features of the product and service here, but it's only $9.99 today. Now, if you want to get your discount for this learning portal, you click on Cyber Monday and you just type in the word special. You hit the click button and you get 15% off right away to make it only $849.15. And with that, you do reserve your VIP spot and your purchase is credited for when you actually upgrade to the VIP program. So you get a massive discount on our annual service, and we're doing this because we want to make a difference and we want to make an impact, and I believe I'm at time. So I won't take up too much extra time. I appreciate the directory and you, Brian, for allowing me to share this with everybody. And if there's any questions, put them in the chat and I'll try to oblige. If there's anything else that Brian wants to ask me, I have no problem answering those questions.
Are you doing good, sir? Actually, you got a few more minutes. Give me one
Great.
second. All right.
I know you're hustling too.
As always. Listen, this is a subject we've been talking about for a long time. So I'm glad we're finally getting ready to launch this program, because man, so many businesses, and I love that you show it. So everybody, this is a great presentation. Always start with your success story. Start with people that you've helped, and this is how you obviously show the audience that, you know, who you are, what you've done. So this is really good. So man, we talked about building the bank list. Obviously that's great. Let's talk about that. How sometimes, you know, especially Black. Let me say this before you say that. I do, you know, again, everybody, if you don't know who I am, if you're just jumping in, I'm Brian Morse, founder of Black Directory. I deal with thousands upon thousands of Black-owned businesses around the country, and I can tell you, of all the Black-owned businesses that I dealt with, you know, very few of them have gone after relationships with banks, and I would say in a proper manner. Most of the times when individuals, they go after the relationship with the bank, they think, hey, here's a bank on the corner. I need money. Let me go to the bank, right? And many times that's not the way it works, because not all banks are created equal. So talk about that, Elijah.
Yeah, that's a great lead in. Yeah, he's absolutely right. All banks are not created equal. And when it comes to banking, you don't get what you want, you don't get what you need, you don't get what you deserve. You only get what you qualify for. So what you very quickly start to learn with the different nuances of banks is that different banks have different standards of who they're willing to serve and who they're excited to serve. So I'll throw a couple of banks under the bus. Chase Bank, Bank of America, they're not out there to help you. They're
Allegedly.
out there to help
We don't want to get sued. Allegedly.
okay. All right. Well, we'll hold back on the bank names. So there are some banks out there that are so large that they're not willing to help you. They're only there to help themselves. And the way that they help themselves is by buying other banks. They work through acquisition. They have great contracts with the government. And coincidentally, every time there's a downturn economy, those are the ones that get bailed out by the government. So that's a bank that's great to keep your wealth in. That's a great bank to keep your 401k in because you know your money's not going to disappear. But as a business owner, you want to work with a smaller regional bank, one that's not so small that they're only in your community, but they're not so large that they don't need you. The reason why these banks are amazing is because they have, KeyBank is one of them. I'm sure we could say something positive about banks without getting sued, right? So what's really good about these banks is that they will offer $50,000 business lines of credit to people that they trust. And to get the bank to trust you, all you got to do is follow our regional bank funding formula. Without diving into all of that, it isn't just like you bring the banker donuts. It's about money that you have in the account. It's about how long you've had the account. It's about your business credit score, your personal credit score. And when you have all those things, all those stars aligned, they won't even ask for any revenue verification, meaning they're not going to care about your bank statement, your taxes, or any of that. They won't even check it. And they'll just give you 50. Now, if you ask for 51,000, they're going to ask for all that stuff. So there is a little bit of a nuance to it, and every bank has a different threshold. Once you start learning these little things, you can access capital, not from one, not from two, but up to 10 banks at one time. We call this a funding round. We call this a sequence. And this is how our students are getting hundreds of thousands of dollars of capital so that they can buy their next business, launch their next idea, experiment and try things out without having to be up late at night. We always say to our students, don't risk all of the money that you're making. Don't risk your 401k. Don't risk, leveraging your house for that new idea, because that's going to keep you up at night. Risk the bank's money and then sleep soundly, because there's no reason for both of you to be up at night. Okay, so just risk the bank's money, don't risk your money, and then just do it like the Bransons and the Sean Carters of the world, who have 200 different entities, and some of them win and some of them lose, but they always win. They never fail. So protect your wealth and grow your businesses in an intelligent way, so that way you can always win.
Yeah, capital, as we travel the country, and obviously if you just go into any of the videos, especially when you're dealing with Black-owned businesses, the one thing that you will always hear is Black people don't have access to capital. And, the more I work with Elijah, the more I work with other individuals, and the more I learn, the more I realize that's probably not the case. That's probably not the truth. But the truth is many times is we do not understand how to approach capital, right? We're not always approaching capital correctly. I remember dealing with a business owner up in South Carolina. I think he was doing about $1 million to $2 million in a year in revenue, actually has a painting company. And he was just laying it on me thick. He was complaining about everything, complaining about everybody, blah, blah, blah. I'm a Black business, blah, blah. So I asked him, I said, how many times have you actually gone to a bank and asked for a loan? And that's another thing, Elijah. Many times our businesses never go. They never go to the bank and ask for a loan. They just think automatically, because of the history of America and the racism and white supremacy, that they automatically will be turned down. And what I found out is that's not necessarily the case. Obviously, that we understand the history of America, so that is the case sometimes. But we need to understand, back in the day, the reason why we created Black Directory is because something that was created called the Green Book. And the Green Book was something that allowed travelers, as they travel throughout the country, they'll know, hey, this hotel is Black friendly. Hey, this location over here, this restaurant is Black owned. You go over here, these people, they respect Black people. So there's a list of places that Black people knew that they could go as they travel, where it was safe for them, they would be protected. Well, that's the same thing that we're doing with our bank list. We're going to create you a bank list of individuals that way, hey, if you go over here, there's a great chance you'll get approved. We don't guarantee anything, but we're going to do what we can to create the list so that way you put the work in. But when I deal with a lot of these businesses, many times I find out that they never actually go to the bank. Many times, if they're turned down one time, many of our businesses never go back because they think, oh my gosh, they would turn me down. They know they got the money, but they turned me down. not understanding. And many times, if you just go on to Shark Tank, if you just go onto YouTube, like I said, YouTube University, if you just listen to people's success stories, white, not black, if you just listen to their success stories, many times you will hear they were turned down 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 times sometimes. They've gone to 30 banks, turned down 30 times before they found a bank that said, hey, we'll accept you. And I don't think I can tell you one, as I've dealt with thousands of Black-owned businesses, I don't have one company that has gone to 30 different banks. If they've gone to 1 or 2 banks, they reject it. They feel like it's no use. So to talk about the power of understanding, hey, to not quit, but you need to keep going.
Yeah, that's a great lead in. Thanks for that, Brian. We have a scientific mindset that we try to give our students about accessing capital. When you do science, you have a control and you have variables and you test. And when you have that mindset, you take your emotions out of it. And simply by testing over and over again, okay, I'm going to try with this bank and I'm going to try with this bank and I'm going to utilize this business. I'm going to have these data points together. You can see what the market bears. We also teach our students how to do a little bit of research ahead of time to kind of see what banks are lending the most. There's a website, I'll even throw it out there right now for you, ibanknet.com. You can see exactly how much they're lending and what type of loans they're giving and get a feel for the market ahead of time. And once you dive in, you can take advantage of that information and have a higher likelihood of getting lending. But again, it's not about want, need, or deserve. It's all about qualifications. And there was a time where redlining exists, where they would literally put a little marker around Black neighborhoods and say, we're not giving any mortgages to these neighborhoods. We're not getting any loans to those neighborhoods. And it wasn't too far ago. So if some of you are in your 50s or 60s or 70s and you're listening to this, you were a part of that generation. So I understand the feeling and thought pattern. We're here to break that mindset, because what does the hard lifting nowadays? There are no red lines anymore. The FCRA in the 80s killed that opportunity. So the Fair Credit Reporting Act meant that they can't do that. That's now illegal. They'll get shut down. But the other part of it that I want you to understand is that a bank manager is not evaluating your file. A bank manager is a salesperson trying to hit a quota. All they're doing is taking your information and putting it into a computer and then repeating what the computer says, okay? So the computer's evaluating your file. So your computer doesn't care about what your name sounds like, doesn't care about the color of your skin. It does care about your business, though. It does care about how it shows up online. It does care about the industry you're in. It does care if you have a Google Voice number or if you have like an actual VoIP line, like those things the computer cares about. So understanding how to communicate with that computer allows you to have more advantage and to hit more of your goals and to get way more funding without wondering what went wrong. And that's what we teach and that's what we preach, and that's why we have our techs and all this other stuff. But the Access to Capital program, at the very least, gives you that map and that game plan. So if you want to work hard on it yourself, you can figure it out. And then if you want to upgrade to get more coaching, we'll be there for you.
Now, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. All right, so let me show, obviously, Elijah, you showed them how they can get in contact with you already, but I'm going to make sure that I share your link here on YouTube here as well, so that way individuals can see you. All right, so listen, I can't stress to you enough. If you're a Black business, it doesn't have to be a Black business. If you're a white business, if you're an Asian business, if you're a Latino business, if you're online and you need to gain access to capital, do not try to figure all of this information. How many years have you been doing this, Elijah?
Over 7, about 15 years now. I'm an evangelist, so I utilize these systems myself to buy my own businesses and do my own real estate deals. So, but CBR Capital has had this form of structure for about 8 years now, where we service clients and give coaching.
Yeah, but your experience, 15 years of experience. How long will it take you and me to gain 15 years of experience? 15 years, right? We don't have 15 years. So find somebody that already has the information. That way you don't have to go and try to figure it out on your own. Yeah, you can do all this on your own. It just takes time, and time is money. So the amount of time that you're going to take to figure everything out that Elijah already understands is going to take you a long time, versus finding him, getting in contact with him, leveraging his experience. And obviously he's already showed you some success stories as well. I'm a big believer in, we need access to capital. As being a part of Black Directory, I forbid anybody else to open up new business. I want people to buy businesses going forward. There's so many businesses to buy, so many people that are actually going out of business, so many people that are retiring. There's so many businesses. So instead of you actually just starting from scratch, connect with myself, connect with Elijah, and let's find a business that makes sense, that's a good fit for you, that you could potentially buy. So that way you could actually gain the access to capital to buy it. So now you're not starting from scratch. You know, you're not starting from kindergarten. Maybe we could start you at 3rd grade or 5th grade, right? Maybe we can start you at 6th grade or 7th grade, and now you get to skip all those steps. You get to hire some employees from the back. You could obviously deal with individuals who already understand how to do payroll. A lot of things that you can do on your own versus trying to figure it out on your own. Being able to start that. So if you want to connect with Elijah, I'm going to share my screen here really quickly. And Elijah, great presentation. So again, what you do if you're on YouTube, as I keep saying, as I mentioned before, go down into the chat, into the description area. Don't go into the chat, go into the description area. And there's a link down in the description. You'll see his name, Elijah Cheeks of CBR Capital. His link is right here. It's going to take you directly over to Black Directory. Once you get over to Black Directory, you see he has a great profile here. And so there are many different ways to connect with him. One, you can call him, which is a great one. You can send a message here directly as well. You could actually come down here and you go directly to his website. You can schedule some time with him. And obviously, you can go to his LinkedIn page there as well. And you can just learn a little bit more about who he is here in the About Us section. So any final thoughts you have, Elijah?
Yeah, if someone wanted to take advantage of the Access to Capital program, we added it to the coupon section. So if you click on the tab next to Overview, where it says coupons, you can actually purchase the special there. If you wanted to learn a little bit more, and it says the actual code is special, to make your life a little easier if you forgot that, right? So it says it right there where that little scissor is. That's the coupon code special. And then when you click on more details, it'll give you the payment link, so that way you can purchase. You could also click on the product section. And if you click on products, you can actually click on the X. Yep, exactly right, just like that. And then if you go back one to the other one, if you click on products and then you click on whatever link there is there for view more, it'll give you the opportunity to, when you click on more details, it'll actually bring you straight to that Access to Capital site. So you can see all the details of what's included in the Access to Capital package. And then you can scroll down and or click Get Started Now. Either way, scroll down. And when you get to the bottom, you'll actually see the actual payment portal there. And you can dive in. And there are some extra free bonuses, some travel hacking bonuses that we're giving away. But we really want to support Orally. So every 10 sale goes directly to them. Make sure that you do click on the Cyber Monday option, not the normal option, and then type in the word special and click the checkbox and you'll get your 15% discount. But yeah, that's everything. I'm really excited that we were able to support some people here today, and hopefully people take advantage of this Cyber Monday sale. So that way we can not just help out with supporting, a cure for cancer, but we can support more people in our program and help y'all grow your businesses as big as your imagination, not as big as your bank account.
Without a doubt. A great job, sir. Great presentation. A great profile as well. Man, I need to start giving out awards for who has the best profile. Profile looks great. This is really good. Again, everybody, if you are in the market for access to capital, definitely reach out to Elijah. I think, worst case, you'll be able to figure out, hey, where you are, and he'll let you know how he can assist you and what he can do to actually help your company grow. Again, if you're looking at, getting into business, I'm really going to go on a rampage. You're going to hear very few people say this. I really do not want a lot of companies starting from scratch anymore because there's too many companies to buy. There's too many companies to buy. So whether you are opening up a marketing company or you have a firm where if you have a mechanic shop, or if you have a company where you are actually doing photography, doesn't matter what you do, you should be looking at buying a business so that, especially if you already have a business, you should be looking at buying a business so you can grow even more. I'm dealing with too many businesses, too many companies who they've hit the ceiling at their organic growth, but they just keep going, oh, something's going to happen, something's going to happen. No, nothing's going to happen. You're just going to keep working yourself too hard. Now, when you reach a limit and when you reach the ceiling, that is telling you it's time to buy. It's time to do something different. It's time to make a shift. And the best way to do that is reach out to us. One of the ways, I should say, reach out to us so we can assist you with buying a company. So that way we'll find a company that fits you, that's a good fit for you, and help you to grow, help you to expand. Mr. Cheeks, thank you so much, sir. Great and nice tie, nice suit there as well. Awesome.
Thank you. Y'all take care. Have a good.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. All right, that was really, really good. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. And again, if you are watching this the first run, we're going to replay this again. We're going to replay it down in the actually right up this place. We're going to replay it one more time here also. So whether you're watching it now, all of these discounts and specials and sales, they are available now and going forward. So definitely for the next 24 hours, I should say, or during Cyber Monday for many of them. But if you happen to see this video 5 months down the road, 10 months down the road, a year, 2 years down the road, say, oh my gosh, I wish I would have been able to take advantage of it. Don't worry about it. Still go onto the website. The description will still be there on YouTube and on Facebook. Just find the link, click on the link, and send a message directly to them. Hop on a Zoom call, hop on a telephone call with them, and they'll work out a deal with you. So this is not just for Cyber Monday, but obviously we have some great things for Cyber Monday. But this is not limited to Cyber Monday. We want to be able to work together with you going forward. So reach out to the members and see how they can work together with you. All right, so man, this has been running. This is actually pretty fun. So next time we're going to really do some great things to expand this, increase our audience as well, and really make sure that we're promoting these products and services on a higher scale. But I think this has worked really, really well. Ty, thank you for what you've done so far. Kadisha, thank you for all the hard work that you've done so far in getting everybody. Kadisha is my assistant. Thank you all the members as well for really preparing for this. This has been really, really good. So we actually have 2 more entities that will be coming. We're going to bring up Tori, then Melvin's going to be our last one for the day. But we actually have Tori and we have Dr. Jasmine Leigh back again. All right. So how the 2 of you doing today?
Fantastic.
There you go again. All right.
Happy
and so
Cyber Monday. Happy Cyber Monday.
Absolutely. Happy Cyber Monday. Exactly. So we have Tori Allen. Tori is Tori is just a great, great asset to Black Directory. So glad to have her. She's also a partner with Black Directory. And so a lot of the marketing that you've seen behind the scenes has come from her. And so she believes in the vision of Black Directory. And obviously she just believes in helping our businesses really grow and expand. And she's been a part of many other businesses grow and expand as well. So we're really looking at coming up here in 2024, 10X and scaling up our efforts. And Tori, I'm going to call you after this because we were on the same page about this idea. We're going to make this switch. We're going to make this switch kind of this time. All right. So some good stuff we've been talking about. So listen, I'm going to turn it over to Ms. Tori and Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse. They're going to be talking about today about the marketing services and the offers that they have there as well. And y'all take it away.
Nice. Well, Brian, thanks so much again for the opportunity to speak to not only the Black Directory audience about the services that my company, Brainchild Associates, provides, but all those tuning in from across the social media universe as well. Again, my name is Tori Allen, and I am the president and founder of Brainchild Associates. We are a full-service marketing firm, and our sweet spot for more than 17 years has been helping our clients launch their products and services through integrated marketing services. So whether that is helping them to create dedicated landing and sales pages for their new product releases, to creating social media campaigns against it, to collaborating with influencers and ambassadors and generating PR, we are a full service firm. And we've been blessed to be able to help launch hundreds of products and services from major corporate entities such as Target, Coca-Cola, and L'Oreal, to national organizations for their program initiatives or events like the National Urban League, the National Black MBA Association, E-Women Network, and then also the small businesses that are out here and tuning in. You know, we work with them as well. And so, you know, really excited about, you know, all of the great work that we've been able to do, and more excited to talk more specifically about a new program offering that I've actually launched under the Brainchild umbrella, known as Mastery Monetized, which is our online education marketing division. We started helping our clients devise online education programs to really help them generate leads, help them upsell their knowledge into additional product offerings, and also help them leverage it as a branding tool to get more exposure around their thought leadership and to build a community around it. So when the pandemic hit and the whole world went virtual and no one did anything on site any longer at that particular time, I decided to carve out our specialty services in helping clients leverage and tap into online education as a separate division known as Mastery Monetized. And as God would have it, I would have the opportunity to cross paths with Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse through some work that we were able to do for the Black Directory, and you specifically, Brian, where she and I had the opportunity to work together, and I came to discover that she's amazing at developing course concepts and curriculums, which allows me to provide a more holistic service offering, not just on the marketing side, but also helping our clients who need a little bit more support and development on the actual course development side, how they can productize what they have in their heads into a viable, tangible course that actually can transform someone's life, either personally and professionally, and then upsell that into other product offerings. So Dr. Jasmine and I, we talked and we put our heads together and came up with an amazing online course offering within the Mastery Monetized division that we're specifically here to talk about today for Cyber Monday. So I will go ahead and pass the baton on and welcome back to the Black Directory stage, Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse, who can tell you a little bit more about her background, and then we can talk a little bit more about what we have to offer for Cyber Monday.
Thanks, Tori, and thanks, everyone. I am back. It's a pleasure to collaborate with Black Directory members to do business. And what better way to do that than within a network that I belong to and I believe so much in. Having said that, yes, I'm Dr. Jasmine Leigh Morse, as I've stated. I am an owner and operator of JLM Global Consulting, where I provide revenue generating content. I help business owners develop revenue generating content. And so as Tori has stated, I am supporting the arm of her Mastery Monetized business in the way of developing that content that's going to make you money, right? Content that's going to help you make money in your sleep. So I help folks in her entity develop course content documentation with my over 20 plus years in education at secondary school as well as at the university level. My expertise is in content development, is in instructor training. It is in developing curriculums that engage and inspire participants to want to come back for more. And so through my business, I do that along with a number of other things. But for today, I am excited about the offer that we have available to those who will participate and join our new programming. Thanks, Tori. Oh, you're on mute.
All right. All right. Thanks for that, Dr. Jasmine. So as I mentioned, what Dr. Jasmine and I are here to talk about is our Cyber Monday deal, which is our Done With You online coaching, our online education accelerator program. And we decided to put this together because there are lots of folks who have a great idea for an online course. But they don't necessarily know how to get started. They don't know how to productize what's in their head into a tangible, dynamic course that can upsell them into other product offerings. They don't know how to create a system around the course that, as Dr. Jasmine mentioned, can make them money while they sleep. And they also don't know how to drive traffic and targeted leads to their online course so that it can be fully monetized. And so to help them overcome those particular challenges that they face when thinking about an online course, we created a very robust coaching program. We literally walk you through the process, step by step, everything from developing your course concept and creating a curriculum to developing an online course funnel that not only helps you generate revenue from the course in and of itself, but again, as I stated earlier, it positions you to sell other products and services that you also have to offer to add even further value and to help you kill multiple birds with one stone. So we help you build that whole online course funnel as such. That includes your funnel pages, your email campaigns, your onboarding process. We help you devise that whole process step by step. And then we also help you with the launch and the marketing of your course funnel so that you are driving leads and targeted traffic, whether you are teaching that course or not, that course is making money for you in the background. So it's a very robust program. We kick off the Mastery Monetized Done With You online accelerator program on January 10th of next year. It's actually a 6-week program. We will meet starting January 10th every Wednesday at 7 p.m., where we, again, begin to walk you through the process. So at the end of the 6 weeks, you have a ready-made, off-the-ground online course that you're able to start profiting from in 2024 at the top of the new year. So I'll share a little bit about like what that week-by-week breakdown looks like. And Dr. Jasmine, I'm going to have you talk about what you'll be covering, and I'll talk about what I'm covering. The first thing we're going to do, we're going to kick off that online coaching program week 1 with first helping you to understand how to create a funnel strategy. Before you can start putting the course together, you first need to know what's the strategy. You know, how do you create a course that positions you to sell other products and services on the heels of that course while you have a captivated audience through the students who enrolled into your course. So we actually help you create those product offerings and then help you to identify how to connect those dots so that it's a seamless, automated system. I come back in at week 5, then talking to you about how to develop that online course funnel. So I'm walking you through the actual construction process, step by step. It's a virtual look over my shoulder type of teaching process where you all are actually developing your courses at the same time. I'm taking live questions where I'm helping you overcome any type of troubleshooting issues. We're talking about technical platforms for you to create the course. We're talking about how to upload your content into the course, the whole kit and caboodle. I am walking you through that process step by step. And then on week 6, I then talk about your traffic system. How are you generating traffic? How are you generating leads and being able to capitalize off your course and then thus capitalizing off your additional upsells at the same time. So that's what that is what I plan to cover with you week 6. Dr. Jasmine, if you can go ahead and share with them what week 2, 3, and 4 look like, that'll give you guys a full overview of what this coaching program has to offer.
So as Tori has stated, you'll be with me for 3 weeks straight, and I'm so excited about it. Week 2, we're deep diving into utilizing AI to generate online course content. We know that AI is the new way of the world, and we need to leverage the use of it while we can, right? We need to learn how to effortlessly incorporate the use of AI with our own business practices in the way of developing content in order to make full use of it, in order to expedite the process, right? Why not, right? So we're going to be talking about how to utilize AI. Then we'll get deep dive into week 3, where we talk about how to master instructional design tactics. There are tactics that you should be using as an instructor that you may not have thought of in the past, but that is my specialty, and that is where I will be jumping in, doing a deep dive with you around how to utilize instructional design tactics to elevate your course, as well as certain methodologies going to help enhance the experience and engage and give your participants an engaging and informative experience within your course. And then you may not have thought of it, but when you're an instructor, you are also a public speaker, right? And so you may not have known that. You may just think, hopping onto a Zoom call, hopping onto live webinar, whatever platform that you use to host group coaching or training or record your content, you may not be aware that you need to use public speaking strategies in order for you to be fully prepared. So it's all about the preparation, right? The details, working out what your talking points are going to be, because as all of you know, no one enjoys hearing a speaker try to figure it out while they're speaking, right? And so we're going to be talking about ways for you to, first of all, engage the use of different strategies, but also develop those talking points so that you can have a robust, informative, and focused discussion. So that's a little bit about what weeks 2 through 4 will look like.
Right. So when we talk about, who this online coaching program is for, definitely want to be very clear as far as who this is designed to serve. It's designed to serve business organizations of all types, from small to large, whether we're utilizing your unique expertise or maybe the collective mind share of the people who work within your organization. Membership organizations such as the Black Directory, who Brian mentioned. I'm already partnering with the Black Directory and building out their online education hub. So those of you who have membership organizations and you haven't yet been able to monetize your use of online courses or just online education as a whole, you are certainly a target audience for this offering. Event organizers, those that plan conferences, summits, any type of offline events that you now want to bring into the virtual space and monetize, and you have a lot of thought leaders within your industry, this coaching program is great for you. And then, of course, consultants of all types that are looking for ways to share their expertise and add value to the lives of their clients. So those are some of the key audiences that we are looking to work with. We only have slots for about 20 participants. This is a very intimate group. We want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity to get real-time feedback on their progress with developing their courses. We're able to provide solutions. They're able to network with each other and share ideas. And we really become a very tight-knit community. So we only have limited slots. And for Cyber Monday, we are offering 25% off the enrollment fee for our online course accelerator program. So if you guys can share the link to my profile, and I will try to do such as well. But there,
I got you.
am I jumping ahead?
No, you good.
Okay. But links to where you guys can go to enroll into the program. We also have some freebies there as well, are all on the profile. And in addition to the 25% discount, we also have some great bonus offers for everyone who enrolls. One of which, Dr. Jasmine and I, we created a boot camp program, a Build a Course boot camp, where we do an even deeper dive on the development of your online course curriculum. We help you come up with tactics on how to make your online course really dynamic so that you're able to turn your students into ambassadors and advocates for your course. And then we also provide you with a 90-day launch strategy as well within that bootcamp training. That is free for everyone who enrolls into the program. And then we also have a resource guide companion, turning your online courses into a sales powerhouse for your product offering. So this is a companion that will complement the live coaching. You'll be able to reference it. A lot of the same things we talk about in the coaching is also in this companion for easy reference, all of which is also free to you when you enroll into the program on this Cyber Monday. Again, Brian, we're really, excited to present this opportunity to everyone who's tuning in. The online education industry is poised to reach $1 trillion by 2028. So if there ever was a time for everyone to tap in and figure out a way, if you don't already know, on how to monetize what you know so that you can get a piece of that pie, this is the time. And if you need help, we are here to lend a helping hand. So, really excited, to present this offer and excited to work with everyone who just makes a decision to make 2024 the year they capitalize and monetize off of online education.
No, I'll just say one of the things that I started to realize over the last couple of years was if you're making more than $100,000 in revenue, again, this goes back to our businesses. Is obviously this is Black Directory, so we focus on Black-owned businesses, but obviously we want to do business with all businesses that exist. One of the things that I find out is many times we're good at what we do, but many times we're only doing that one thing. So you might have a great janitorial company that you built to do 6 figures, 7 figures, maybe 8 figures, and you don't realize that you have all of this intellectual property and all of these talents and these skills that you could begin to wrap up inside of a course and teach other individuals how did you become a six-figure business, a seven-figure business, eight-figure business. Many of our businesses are, particularly that are with Black Directory, are doing great business. So if you're doing six figures or seven figures, eight figures, you should really seriously think about creating your own course and selling it. And obviously, creating the course is one thing. Two, obviously getting an audience, getting in front of individuals to sell it is another thing that we want to be able to assist you with. But there's so many people that have skills, they have abilities that they're not taking advantage of, right? They're not taking advantage of. So being able to work together with Tori and Jasmine. So I'll leave you all with any other final thoughts if you want to add to that or any other thoughts you have.
I'll just share an example, but I know you asked a few other members, how they were able to provide some significant success to those that they worked with previously. And there's a client that I work with that's a great success story. She's actually a well-known hairstylist in the Atlanta area by the name of Razor Chick, for those that may be familiar with her. She's renowned for doing these signature haircuts on clients that suffer from hair loss. And many stylists in her industry were inquiring about, her teaching classes to teach them their technique, because they too had clients who suffered from the same thing. And she wasn't really doing that. And the few classes she did do were all in person. They were very cumbersome for her to organize and put together and get to and try to get people there. So I worked with her on building that out into an online course. And it was tremendous. She's had stylists from all over the country, even globally, more than 100 stylists at a time who she's able to get tuned into her course. We kind of launched it in different cities virtually. She's also been able to upsell some of the styling products and tools that she uses to create those styles. We signed her up as an affiliate. So she's able to get affiliate commissions, and the affiliate commissions actually generate even more revenue for her than her salon services. And then we also were able to monetize it through sponsors. Companies wanted to get her to utilize their products in her online teaching. So we were able to get sponsorships around it. And then we also generated lots of publicity through Essence, Black Enterprise, New York Times, that resulted in us then positioning her to get paid speaking opportunities offline and in person. And all of this was on the helm of creating her online education platform. So, now she only services a handful of clients when she feels like it. And almost her entire business has been moved into a virtual space, which is unique for a service professional such as her. So, so when we talk about online courses, this is what we're talking about, on how to really amplify the revenue potential above and beyond the course in and of itself. So I did want to just share that just to bring even more context.
No, that's the power. Listen, there's so many businesses and individuals that have this superpower inside of them and they don't even know it. Like, listen, she could stay behind that chair and just keep working her hands to death, right? And gaining arthritis and everything else and traveling back and forth. Or she can take this, she's been doing it for 10, 20 years, take these skills, because there's always somebody else that needs to learn what you already know. And there's somebody out there that's willing to pay for it. So, but you have to be packaged properly and not just putting it in a book. Yeah, a book is great, but you can sell you can make so much more money by putting it inside of a course. And you can do so much more by putting it inside of a course, and obviously speaking engagements as well. So I love that, because she was able to take her skills. And now, again, like I said, she does hair when she wants to. But so many of our businesses are able to do that. If you've been a trainer, if you've been an educator, if you are, a transportation company, how'd you get inside of a transportation company? How did that happen? If you're a construction company, we need you to take those skills and now start to teach somebody else what you've done. Don't worry about competition, because the other thing that this does is once you actually create a course, now you can actually begin to find other partners, people that you can partner with, who actually want to buy your course. They reach out to you and say, hey, how can we partner also?
Indeed. We're even helping clients license out their courses for corporations that want to teach their employees, share that course content with their employees. So, sky's the limit. Online course is just the base level, but the sky's the limit as far as what that can do once that is fully established and up and running. And again, we're here to walk you through that entire process. No guesswork, no trial and error, no wasting of funds and time trying to figure it out on your own with all the multitude of tools and resources. We kind of streamlined that whole process, get you up and running in 6 weeks or less.
All right, good stuff. Any final thoughts? I've got to bring up our next speaker, and this will be our last speaker for the day. Any final thoughts?
Looking forward to working with you.
So indeed. Thank you so much, Brian, for the opportunity again. Happy Cyber Monday.
This is great. So as I mentioned before, Dr. Jasmine Leigh, did you have any other Morse? Any final thoughts?
Oh, no, just thank you, and looking forward to working with you all to revolutionize your businesses.
Perfect. So listen, again, whether you're watching this now, you're watching this later on the replay, these offers are still active. So we're going to keep actually sharing this video. We're going to actually chop this video up and send this out to many different places as well. So we want you reaching out to these individuals, connecting with them, because I'm pretty sure it's something that one of our members said today resonated with you, whether it was for a product or service that you want to purchase. So I'm going to actually go ahead and purchase that right as soon as possible. That way you can connect with them. Or two, whether it was for just someone that you could actually potentially partner with. All of that is extremely important. So again, whether you do that, you see it here now while it's live, or you see it later, definitely go ahead and connect and reach out to them and see how you can actually do business. The offers will still be in play for at least the next day, or I should say until Cyber Monday is over. And then if it's after Cyber Monday that you're seeing this video, just reach out to them directly. Say, hey, can I take advantage of the Cyber Monday deal? It might not be the exact deal. They might work something else out with you, or it might be a better deal. You never know. But connect with them and let's see exactly what you can do and how they can work together with you there as well. All right, listen, Ty, thank you for all of your hard work, sir. I do got this one final one. I've been working very hard behind the scenes. Again, Khadijah, thank you for everything that you're doing, and everybody, the team. Thank everybody for all the presenting that you've done so far. It's been really, really great. And I can't wait for us to do this replay as well. So that way, now that people are coming home, we're going to start sharing it out even more to more individuals. So that way they can begin to connect. So our last up, we saved the best for last. Mr. Melvin Veasley, he's also partnered with Black Directory. Does some great provides some great marketing services as well. Again, it doesn't matter what type of business you are in. All businesses, from my experience, as I've dealt with so many companies, all businesses need marketing. It just depends on what type of marketing you need and whether you would do this marketing yourself or someone else would do it for you. So I'm going to bring up to the stage our last one, which would be Mr. Melvin Veasley. I'm going to actually just read off his bio really fast, just kind of give you all a good example of who he is, what he does within his company. A great experience that he has, great salesman, what he does there as well. So just a little bit about Melvin. So Melvin Veasley is the visionary founder and owner of MVP Marketing Results, a dynamic venture born from his unwavering passion for helping businesses thrive. With over 2 decades of corporate experience under his belt, Melvin's journey to entrepreneurship was paved with remarkable success, marked by breaking records and earning prestigious national accolades at his former company. Despite his stellar achievements, his aspirations were limited by corporate constraints, leading him to pivot to direct sales, where he found his true calling. That's definitely true. So MVP Marketing Results stands out as a results-focused, full-service digital marketing agency strategically designed to deliver tangible outcomes swiftly. Melvin's philosophy centers on generating immediate, impactful results for clients, ensuring sales within the initial 30 days of engagement. Emphasizing non-paid advertising strategies and flexible month-to-month plans, the agency operates on fair pricing models, only aiming for long-term partnerships when the results speak for themselves. By leveraging automation, that's the key word, automation. Everything, we need to automate your life for 2024. Everybody should start preparing for that. Melvin and his team alleviate the common barriers of time and budget, prioritizing what truly matters, delivering tangible outcomes. With that being said, how's it going, Mr. Melvin?
Fantastic, Mr. Morse. How are you doing?
Doing great, sir. Doing great. Take it away. It's all on you.
Well, again, thank you, everyone. Really excited to have a conversation with you to talk a little bit about, marketing. So again, my name is Melvin Veasley. I am the owner of MVP Marketing Results, and like Brian mentioned, we're a full-service digital marketing agency, and we specialize in helping people with or without paid ads. I started this business coming from the corporate world. I had a lot of success, and I went into direct sales, had a lot of success there. And then, when the pandemic hit, I realized that everyone's moving over to Zoom. So I said, okay, well, how can I leverage this Zoom technology to build my direct sales business? And that's when I got started in internet marketing. So I spent a lot of time, energy, and money on researching, how can I use the internet to build my direct sales business. But as I was going through that process, in terms of learning YouTube's, spend a lot of money with experts, a lot of masterminding, I realized that, there's a lot of people out here that really need help. So it started off as me initially trying to figure out how could I build my direct sales business. I realized that if I got really good at just helping people generate leads and customers with their business, with what they were passionate about, then I can do really well. And in 2000, I launched my own full service digital marketing agency and have not looked back ever since. So it's been a fun ride. I run about the same time, a little bit afterwards, I joined the Black Directory. I've worked with several members within the Black Directory, really enjoyed the community and realized there are a lot of talented individuals, within our community. And a lot of those folks need help, with marketing their products and services. So over the last, 3 years or so, I've been working very closely with, again, quite a few Black Directory members. I've helped them to have some success, to sell some of their products and services, just to kind of grow and expand. And as a result of that, Brian asked me to become a partner within the Black Directory. So now, part of my role is also helping the Black Directory expand its membership from a sales side of things, and also just to kind of mastermind and figure out how can we provide even more value, just like you're seeing today, to a lot of our Black Directory members. So really excited about this opportunity to kind of share with you my Cyber Monday special. And if you are a business owner, whether you're new, whether you've been around, for years, I just did an interview about an hour ago. So I was on another YouTube, and they asked me a question, what do people really struggle with? And what I realized is almost every business struggles with marketing because there's just so much noise out there. There's so many experts telling you what you should do, what you should not do, and people just don't know what to do. So when I'm engaging with a client, I like to go after the low-hanging fruit because I realize you can spend a lot of money on marketing and not see the results. And I've learned this by talking to a lot of clients. Over the last 2.5 years, I booked over 2,000 Zoom meetings with prospective clients. And I did that intentionally because I needed to figure out, okay, what is going to be my offer? Like, what do folks really need help with? As you can imagine, that's a lot of data that I've been able to accumulate. So what I realized is that, again, instead of coming in and selling people on, hey, let's spend a ton of money on Facebook ads or paid ads, or let's build out all these unique and huge funnels, and let's do this TV advertising. I realized, no, let's start with the basics first. Right, you don't want to start running, Facebook ads unless you have a way to nurture those leads, right? Unless you have a way to process that. So you need to have like a CRM system, in place. You need to have a follow-up system. So there's certain things you need to have in place before you start actually running, paid ads. And so a lot of people, or they say, hey, well, let's start posting a lot of content, on your Facebook or on LinkedIn or on Instagram. Most people do that, and most people think that that's going to lead to actual leads. And what I found is that it really leads to more awareness. You're just making people aware that your business is out there, but that's not really the best way to truly generate leads or sales appointments. And I found that obviously there's many ways to do it, but when I'm working with people, I found a very easy, effective way to fill your calendar with qualified prospects. Again, there's many ways to do it, but I like to focus on one that I know that has worked for me, and has also worked for many of my clients. I just had a coach that I was working with, his executive coach, and he's using this particular platform, and he just booked 3 $25,000 clients from this one technique, this one skill. And so to me, if I'm just starting off, I would definitely kind of pay attention. So I'm going to share with you the platform. So the platform that I utilize is LinkedIn. LinkedIn is the #1 business platform out there. And a lot of people just do not understand the effectiveness and how powerful LinkedIn is if you in fact know how to use it. And what I tell people all the time is there are what I call proactive marketing and there's reactive marketing. And reactive marketing is that, you post content on your social pages, you hope someone sees that content, and then, they reach out to you. And there is definitely a strategy for that. I have some other things I can talk about on the AI side, where there is definitely a strategy to create this content for you automatically, hands off. All you have to do is basically check it and approve it, and it automatically gets posted out to all your different social platforms with the goal of driving people to your website. And then again, we can talk about how you actually convert those people. So there's definitely a strategy for that. I'm more than happy to talk to folks about. But then there's also a strategy of, again, proactive, because to me, all marketing is identifying who it is you want to target, figure out where these people congregate, like where they hang out, and then how do you drop an intriguing message in front of that person to get them to raise their hand and say, yes, I want to talk to you about your thing. And I found that LinkedIn is by far the best way to do this if you're just getting started, if you have a limited budget, or if you're not just getting started, but you want an effective way to reach out to decision makers and also to your ideal target. So here, what I'll do, and when you reach out to that person, the message is pretty simple. All you're really saying is, hey, prospect, I work with other prospects who have X issue. Do you have a similar issue? And if so, would you like help? And if you do that effectively, you'll be surprised at how many folks will say, you know what, yes, I have that problem. I do need help. So will you help me? And so here, I'm going to share my screen real quick, just kind of give you a quick synopsis of how powerful this can be. I was just on a call with another Black directory member about 4 hours ago. He just moved from Atlanta. He's now in the San Diego area. He's a home inspector. He was like, well, Melvin, I have a limited budget. I'm out here in San Diego. I'm enjoying the weather. But it's different. It's different out here. I don't have the same contacts that I had back in Atlanta. So I'm trying to figure this out. So what's a cost-effective way for me to be able to get in front of my ideal prospects? And so all I did is I went to LinkedIn. I'm in the sales navigator portion of LinkedIn. I then went to current job title, and I found general contractor. And I then filter this by folks in the San Diego metropolitan area, and realized that there are about 800 people in the San Diego area that have general contractor in their profile. He was like, wow, I did not realize there were so many general contractors. So again, it took me 30 seconds to be able to pull this up. Now with 800 folks, obviously it would take you a long time to reach out to these folks one by one. So the next step is, how do we, like Brian talked about, automate, how you automate your life? How do we now take these folks and automate the outreach? So what I have is I have a software where all I do is I take this link, I take it over into my software, and I create a campaign. And again, for those of you who want to sign up for this, I'm going to give you a very special offer. All I do is I take that link, I copy it, I then paste that link over into my software. And actually, I didn't copy. Let me copy it. I copy it. I go over to it. I paste the link in there. Maybe. There it is. Then I hit next. And now I hit connect. And what I do on this page is I build out the actual message. So I build out what I'm going to actually say. Like I said before, the message is pretty simple. It's, hey, prospect, I work with other prospects who have X issue. Do you have a similar issue? If so, would you like help? Now, we massage that in different ways. And so part of my offer is helping you to come up with exactly what to say. So we send out this initial message first, and then we also create follow-up messages. So they don't respond to this message, we'll then send another follow-up message. They don't respond to that message, we'll then send another follow-up message. So we create almost like an email sequence, but it's a LinkedIn sequence. And the reason why this is so much more powerful than email is because the person can see who you are. Like they can see your profile. It's a direct message. So the response rate is much greater. It's like 10 times greater, if not more, than what you would do if you were to run an email campaign. So again, this is a very effective way to reach out to your ideal prospect. Other things you can do as well. Now, if I wanted to automatically like that person's post, I can do that because remember, you're trying to get that person's attention. So the system will automatically find the post of that person and also it automatically like that post. If I want to auto endorse that person, I can actually auto endorse that individual. So it's a super powerful way to target who it is that you want to target and reach out to them. Typically, the system will allow you to send anywhere from 15 to 40 messages every single day. And here's what I really like about this. There's been times when I've been in sales and I've said to myself, you know what, today I am going to call, 50 people today. And I'll sit down at my desk and I'll pick up the phone and I'll make the first 5 phone calls. And in my experience, those first 5 phone calls typically go well. I could probably stop after that. And then what'll happen is I'll get a hold of that 6th person. And that 6th person just gives me the hardest time. Like they're just like, no, why are you calling me? I didn't tell you to call me, right? And so it just puts you in a bad mood. And now you're like, okay, do I really want to make this 7th phone call? For a lot of people, that would throw them off. They'll stop, or they'll find some other thing to do. Like I've been there where, I'll have a list in front of me. I'll say, okay, well, let me look up the person's website first, right? Or let me look at their social media page. Let me do a little bit of research. But what's happening is that you're wasting time. You're just wasting time. So why don't you just pick up the phone and call? So here's what I love about this particular software. The first thing that it does is it removes the emotion out of it. You see, this system it doesn't care if someone wants to hear from me or not, right? The system is going to automatically reach out to these individuals regardless. So I'm talking to you right now, and the system is reaching out to other people while I'm talking to you. So it doesn't. So it's going to reach out. It doesn't care about the emotion. It doesn't care if they say yes or no. The other thing I love about it is that it makes sure that you are consistent with your marketing, right? So again, regardless of what's happening, I know that my system is reaching out to 25 to 40 people every single day, regardless of what I have going on. And it's also filtering those people for me. So when it's set up the proper way, I only end up talking to people that want to have a conversation, with me. So I found, again, that this is one of the most effective ways to reach out to people on LinkedIn and to then get them to book within your calendar. So I go through my message and I have a ton of people, who have actually responded, and I do a lot of outreach on LinkedIn. And I just wait for people to respond positive to my message, and I get them off of LinkedIn onto a Zoom call or onto my calendar. So this is a very effective way, in order to reach out to people. And I'll share one more tip, and this is the second type of campaign that we run with people. So I encourage people to go to LinkedIn and find a group. So find a group that may have your ideal prospect. Because these social media platforms, they sort our people, they group our people for us. So it's very easy to identify who it is you want to target. So let's just say I'm looking to target, if I'm a member of Black Director, which I am, let's say I want to target Black professionals or Black business owners. So there's a group out there called Black Leaders Worldwide. So all I have to do is join this particular group. There's 36,000 members in this group. So once I actually go in there and I join this group, you can see they're all listed here. Now, normally in order to directly reach out to someone on LinkedIn, you have to be a first-degree connection. However, if you're a member of the same group, you can actually directly message these individuals without being connected to them. So I can send them like a direct message, almost like we can on the Black Directory website. And I can start a conversation with them. I can send multiple messages kind of over time. So this is another very effective way to do outreach on LinkedIn. And so what I want to do is I'm going to basically give folks access to this particular software. And again, I've never done this before, but I'm very excited, to make this particular offer. And so when I'm running these offers, I really have three different plans that I use. So I have a do-it-yourself where I just basically give you access to the software. Inside the software, there are videos that kind of walk you through in terms of how to use the software and how to kind of set things up. So I have a do-it-yourself. I also have a do it with you, which is option 2. And with the do it with you, it's still more like a do it yourself, but the key is I help you craft the message. And again, it's all about what you say, right? So if you are just creating generic messages, if you're not being authentic in your outreach, then people are not going to respond to you. So that's option 2, where I help you with the messaging. And then option 3 is where I do it for you. I will basically run the entire campaign on your behalf. I will create the message for you. The message needs to be tweaked. I'll tweak the message. What I find most people use this for is more coaching. Like most people book a time on my calendar and say, hey, I've gotten, quite a bit of responses. How should I respond? What do you recommend? And folks use that from a coaching standpoint. So the pricing for option 1 is basically $99 a month, and I charge a $25 one-time setup fee. So for today, I'm going to waive the setup fee of $25, and I'm going to also discount it 50% off. So basically, instead of it being $99 a month, it's going to be $49.50 for the first month, and then it'll be $99 for the remaining months. For option 2, I'm going to take 50% off of that price. So again, same price, it's typically $99 a month, and I charge $99 for each message sequence you want me to help you to craft. Now, I typically will have 4 messages per sequence. So I'm going to take 50% off that entire package. So which I've never done before, because there's a lot of work that goes into building this out. And the last package, the done for you, I typically charge $4.99 a month for that. And I'm going to discount that 50% as well. Again, for the first month, you only pay $249 for that first month. So I am going to discount that. And so the code, I do have some links in there on the coupons. It should be on the coupons on my page. But there should be a code which is Cyber 50 is the actual code that you type there. There's Cyber 50. If you type in Cyber 50, it will give you 50% off whatever you have in your cart. So that is my offer for you today. So again, if you're brand new and you're trying to figure out how do I fill my calendar, like how do I get some appointments, how do I, if you have a sales team, your sales team is struggling, if they book a time, with me as well, I have some tips and strategies on how to help them fill their calendar. But that is my Cyber Monday offer. And again, this LinkedIn way, it's like a secret that a lot of folks just don't know about. So that's what I have for you here today.
Good stuff, sir. Good stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff. Listen, this has been good stuff. This is definitely a great service that I definitely encourage that you all take advantage of. Listen, I just keep saying it again. We're going to wrap up here because our tech guy has to make a move here also. But this has been really, really good. Again, if you want to take advantage of any of these offers, as I've been explaining before, you go on to, if you're watching this on YouTube, just go into the YouTube and click more and scroll down to where you see Melvin Veasley and the name there, and just click on his link, his link that's going to lead you directly to Black Directory. And if you click on the coupon section is where all of his offers are that he just discussed today. So whether you're watching this now or you're watching it on the replay, you'll be able to take advantage of these. And as I mentioned, whether you're watching this today, tomorrow, or 5 months from now, 10 months or a year, still reach out to him. Whether he offers these particular offers, he might have a different offer at the time, but continue to reach out because these services are, I've seen him work together with other companies and also seen how valuable this type of software is and being able to utilize it. All right, any other final thoughts, sir?
No, again, thank you for the opportunity. Looking forward to, helping every single one of you, move your business forward, and, just basically looking forward to working with every single one of you. Thank you.
Perfect. Listen, this is good stuff. Man, time flies when you're having fun. And can't believe we've been on here for 4 hours. So we did a little marathon today. This is actually really fun. I look forward to us doing this again. Probably won't be as long, but we're definitely going to do some more here coming up in the future, where we bring more members, discussing their products, discussing their services. There's a big movement, of course, to support Black-owned businesses. All types of entities, corporations, governments, and just everyday people are looking for Black-owned businesses to support. And one of the best ways to support them is by connecting with Black Directory. You log onto our website, go to blackdirectory.com. Again, every time you go, if you're on YouTube, as I just showed you YouTube, again, if you're on Facebook, you do the same thing on Facebook. Let me actually just show you that really fast before we jump off, and then we're going to be out of here. So if you go to Facebook, and actually, I'm on the wrong place here on Facebook. Give me 1 second. If you go to Facebook and you find the link here for Facebook, all you need to do is click on the link where it says more, and then you will be able to find the links for everyone. So let me share this again, so that way you will be able to see it. Yeah, let me do this here really fast, and then we're done from here. So yeah, you go to facebook.com, go to our page here, Black Directory, a mobile app, largest Black directory in the world there. And then you'll see down where it says see more, up under today's live. And then you'll see everyone's link that we discussed today. You'll be able to click on. So if you miss anybody, you can go back and watch the live, just click rewind. Or once it re-uploads, you'll be able to see it. Or if you want to click on Melvin's, his link is here. That'll take you directly to his page on Black Directory. And again, if you click on coupons, all this information is there, where you can actually take advantage of all the offers. That way you don't lose them coming from the YouTube. All right, listen, this was really, really great. Thank you to all of the presenters. Thank you to Ty, Mr. Naaman. Thank you for all the hard work that you've done here for us. Kadisha, thank you for all the phone calls you've made and connecting with all the members and getting everybody, whipping them into shape. Get ready. Good job, Sergeant. So good job on doing all of that. And listen, I'm really excited about all of this. And last thing I'll say again, if you want to become a member of Black Directory, just go to blackdirectory.com and click on the link that says join now. We would love to begin working together with you and help you to grow and connect your business and to other opportunities as well. We have a lot of success stories. We'd love to add you to the success story as well. With that being said, we're done. Thank you all. Let's make sure that you support these businesses, and let's make sure you connect. And we hope to see you sometime in the very near future. We look forward to doing this here very soon. And even with that, we're going to take this replay and play it again. So now that people are getting off work and they're stopping work, we're going to replay it again here now. Thank you all so much. Have a great day. We're out of here. All righty. Welcome. All right. Listen, excited about this. This is Cyber Monday. Listen, we have been gone for a while, but we are back and we black. We're back, black and we back. Listen, we're excited about this Cyber Monday. And obviously today is going to be a really, really good day. Excited about this. We have several